Hello, my pit crew. Oh wait, I wonder if I can get my YouTube chat to work now. And on my overlay. Oh. Why is it a black hole? Huh? What? My YouTube and my Twitch work separately, but my combined one is all messed up. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm kunky right off the bat. Jesus, I think I might know why. I messed it up during my gummy debut by accident. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to futz with this a little bit. I mean, I have the bull by the horns. Might as well do it right now. Okay. Let's Twitch. Eyeglass Toggle Redeemer? Yeah, I wonder who that was. Probably not the same guy that it always is. Surprise! Yay, I fixed it. Yay! My children are loved equally. Don't believe what the bully Twitch chatters say about the YouTube chat. Okay, yay! And I'm gonna lock these so I don't mess with them. Yay! Hello, Pit Crew. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Road Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Ashton Ayn Rand Martin. Excuse me! What did I say that was... Did I just quote her by accident? Atlas Shrugged? That's all I know about her, really. Oh, Fountainhead? YouTube, you're adopted. Oh, or was she notorious for, like, disrespecting... Oh, Bioshock is very Ayn Rand coded. I'm so fucking unequipped to play this game. Like, the whole time I'm like, this game is so fucking heavy-handed. It's like, meanwhile, like, shit is like whizzing past my head. It's glinting off of me. I'm not absorbing any of it. The bullets are whizzing past my ears and I'm like, this game is so fucking heavy-handed. Like, these metaphors, only a toddler wouldn't understand them. As I toddle my way through the map. Anyway. Hello, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the Roller Road Race Queen of VTuber Racing, and the plan today is to play Bioshock, the original Bioshock, and this is my first playthrough of Bioshock. However, it's not the first time I played Bioshock because I played it 4 months ago, and I was so sure that, like, oh, it's only been like 2 weeks since I last played. It's only been 2 weeks since I last played, not a big deal. And then I looked back to copy, so on YouTube, when you make streams, you can like copy old formats, and so you don't have to like report the thumbnails in all the time. And I was scrolling, and I was scrolling, and I was scrolling, and I was like, dang, where's my Bioshock thumbnails? And I was scrolling, 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 and then I found it in October. So it has been 4 months since I played Bioshock last, and I think I remember what was going on. I remember being rather poor at the game, to be honest with you. But I do know who Elizabeth is because even though this is my first time playing Bioshock, the original one, with Jack and the little girls and Big Daddy. Big Daddy? Big Papa. No, Big Daddy. It's Big Daddy. What am I fucking saying? I have played the entirety of Bioshock Infinite on my very first laptop at about 1 FPS. And it used to sound like it was about to take off when I'd play it. And I think I played it on easy mode because otherwise I would have died. And I got so used to like correcting in my head. I'm like emoting with my arms as if I have my 3D out. I get so used to like correcting for the delay in my head that I would like run into an enemy. I would like hear like the computer go like, oh, you know, like it would stutter loading in like an area, and then I would turn my mouse. I say mouse, I was using a trackpad. I would on the trackpad turn to look in the right direction, and then like tap 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 to shoot. And then once my computer caught up with it, it would like speed run and be like, and then they would be dead. Because it's like I was able to like triangulate with my mind like where the enemies were, and I beat the game like that. In that game, I think if of the games, I feel like Bioshock Infinite has aged more poorly than Bioshock in the cultural consciousness. How did you handle that? I mean, I didn't know. I never tasted the sweet nectar of a processor above like 70 or something. So I didn't know such a thing. Do you guys want to hear something really random about computers? And I like low-key still don't really understand how this works. The gunplay is better, I think, and the early set pieces are crazy. Like, I have to say, like, I understand how, like, they got to Bioshock Infinite as, like, a logical sequel. Like, oh, we go underground, and then we go in there, you know? But the underwater is, like, so much fucking cooler. Like, it's so cool and aesthetic and fun. And Bioshock Infinite's like sort of like a Americana, but also not. Like, it's sort of like anyway, it's a product of its time. And also, the main character, spoilers for Bioshock Infinite, by the way. I'm sure that you guys have heard of it though if you're coming to a Bioshock stream, because not many people play it in the modern day for the first time. Only people like me. There's an Infinite DLC that takes place underwater. Yes, and I haven't played that one. Surprise! Elizabeth, the character that wears like the sexy tight like corset, sucked in, titties popping off the top that you spend the entire game with. Yeah. Yeah. That's your spawn. That was funny as fuck, to be honest, that they pulled that shit. That was insane. What a crazy pull. I can only imagine how mad that made people. That's like, even if it was afraid to commit to anything, it probably would have hit harder if it released 1.5 years after it initially did, given current events. Man, I wish I could remember anything about the game. that would make sense as to why you're saying that. I'm nodding my head like, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. I can't wait to play the DLC. Is it... I mean, it must be really good, right? Probably because you go back to Rapture and everybody loves Rapture, but nobody loves the flying place in the air like Twilight Princess with the cuckoos. Elaborating would violate the sanctity of the space. I appreciate you holding your tongue, because I have no clue what you mean. I'm only 4 years old. Are you winning, Aston? Yeah, I'm winning. Hi, Pit Clue. Hi, Pit Clue, and hello, everybody. My name is Aston Martin, level 11 race with VTuber Racing, and I missed you. Last we saw one another, you guys gave sentience to my gummy amalgamation. I thought you were 21. I flip-flop. 21 in like dog years. 21 in chilla years. If a chinchilla only lives to like 18 years old, and I'm 21 in chilla years, wait, how does it work? Dog to human, so it's like somebody in like your dog in dog years. Is it that like 80 in dog years? Because I've heard that it's 80 in human years, 4 in dog years, but the 4 is also human years in real life. Do you get like the confusion here? Chillas live to 18. Damn, yeah, they're a really long-lived rodent. So basically, I'm 4 years old. Bust out the gummy bottle to do the thingy toggle. I could just do that right now. Oh. But yeah, I'm super excited to use that model for when I'm playing games on the Ashbox 64. Because compared to hamsters, it's kind of unfair. Is that fucked up? I think that's weird about dogs too. There are some particularly purebred breeds of dogs that only live like 4 years. Like Labradors sometimes have like a lifespan of like 4 years, which is crazy because like fuck ass min pins that are like blind, have glaucoma in both eyes and no teeth, can live to like 20 years old. It's really bizarre, isn't it? We had chinchillas, them super long, and hamsters don't by comparison, by far and away. Hello everybody, how are you guys? I was supposed to stream yesterday, but the racetrack is making me do extra laps, and I actually do extra laps today too, but I put my foot down. I said no, I want to spend time with my pit crew before I have to take a little bit of time away. Next week I'll be on vacation, and I'm currently in the like existential dread portion of leading up to the vacation. I'm not sure if anybody else. Every racetrack is making people do extra laps. Hey, why is that? Oh, probably tax season, actually. Because it's like around the holidays, I sort of get. Because it's like trying to get shit out before everybody's gone for a few weeks. But it's like, why now? We're not even at the end of Q1 yet. But this is all prep for Q1. We're going to be fucking running extra laps every damn day. Large investment in databases, I think. Wow, I don't know what that means. You were hyped for the cruise for so long. I know, but now I don't. Now I don't want to go. Large investment in data centers. Oh, I still don't get it. You'll get your hype back. I think I will. Well, I think I can tell that I am excited, even though I'm a little anxious to be leaving the pit crew alone at the racetrack for so long, because I've actually started packing my suitcase prior to the 4 hours before my flight, which has never happened. So I think it'll be fun, but I'll miss you guys. I'll be so bored without you, which is why I need your guys' help to suggest stuff to read or watch. My friend asked, I'm in a group chat with my sister and like an IRL friend, and she was like, oh, you guys, like, you're gonna be going on vacation, that's so exciting, like, what do you guys plan on doing? And I was like, I plan on fucking hitting the casino. I heard about this thing where like you put in a certain amount of money and then you get to a certain amount of points and then they offer you a free cruise, and basically you game the system. And I was like talking about like how you get offered a free cruise like through like extorting the system somehow. And my sister was like, I think my goal for the cruise is to read a book. And I was like, fuck, I should have said that. Ah, damn it. So now I've been sort of like, well, Anna, because I need to add stuff to my e-reader. Should I bring my Switch? I failed the charisma skill check. I need to bring my Switch, and I need to download movies. I was thinking about downloading, you guys are gonna think I'm insane for this. I was thinking about downloading Shawshank Redemption. I've never seen Shawshank Redemption, which I think is really gonna accentuate the vibe of the cruise, you know? Watching Shawshank Redemption on a cruise. A feel-good tale for the vacation. Exactly. I want to watch When Harry Met Sally. Back to back with Shawshank Redemption, even. That might be interesting. Experiencing with the family would be awesome. Oh, so it's a family movie. Oh. Why not Titanic? I've seen Titanic in 3D. Muppets, and tell us if you liked it. There's definitely going to be a sizable amount of pit crew that would bitch for months if I watched Muppets without them. Shawshank is a classic. I read that already. Shawshank Redemption is pretty good. Right? Like, it's gotta be pretty good. But yeah, I'm taking suggestions for media, for books to read. Because, like, please suggest something. Otherwise, I'm gonna read fan fiction, or I'm gonna download Heated Rivalry. And like, I know that I have sung Heated Rivalry, the show's praises, to the ends of the earth and back, but... And I've also like really enjoyed when people on TikTok were telling me like spoilers for the upcoming Heated Rivalry episodes, like according to the book, like this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen, you know, and then like this happens and the characters do this. Like, I find that to be very interesting, and I am also really appreciative because I don't have to read the book myself, because I've heard it's really bad. And it's like, it's basically, I mean, it was a fanfic, and so the gay hockey part can only carry the prose so far. Time to read the shitty MGS novel. Wait, like the BL that's based off of Metal Gear Solid? I've already read that. Or you mean like a real Metal Gear Solid book? Slaughterhouse 5, that could be another good one. Or wait, Not Animal Farm. What is it? I think I'm thinking of Slaughterhouse 5, the one that has all the dissolve shots that all the film bros like go like no about. Mirrored glasses, hang out at the pool and make your own yaoi. I have thought about that. Like, should I just be scrolling the yaoi websites in public? Bluebeard is my favorite, but good suggestion. Blood Meridian. I don't think Blood Meridian is the one that I'm thinking of, but people have been throwing that one around recently because I think Jacksepticeye wants to make a movie of Blood Meridian. How we feeling about that? I should just bring the books that are already on my bookshelf that I own but haven't read. Like Ever After High. The Ever After High novels 1 through 5 that are for children. Yep. That reminds me too, not to call out any particular pit crew, okay? I'm doing this in like yada yada shaking my head sort of way, not like actually trying to shit on you because I've been known to do the exact same thing. Someone posted in my Discord in like the hobbies channel, oh, my screen just cut out, my GPU is failing, uh-oh. Hello? Oh, okay, it's back. It's back. It's back, it's back, it's back. Sorry. Maybe that was a sign from God. Stop being mean. Whoops. That Blood Meridian news was from a meme account? Oh, okay. I only heard that from my sister and she seemed to be rather, pissed off about it. Because I had told her about the Markiplier movie being like kind of okay, and she was like, and then fucking Jacksepticeye wants to make the Blood Meridian, and I was like, okay, I don't know anything about that. I don't know what Blood Meridian is. Mike is shooting at someone in Discord. Yeah, let's go. Let's run it back real quick. It did make me laugh a little. Somebody in the Discord posted in the hobby channel like, this is what I've been reading lately, and it's the Pokemon manga, the Mario manga, and like the first like Superman comics novelized, or like a Superman novel, and it like cracked me the fuck up because I was like, you know what am I doing being like, I should download Dune for my e-reader, I should download like math theorem proofs to pour over during my vacation and go and rub my chin. I know my ass wants to be reading the Pokemon manga. Hold on, Pokespin is pretty good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it was like, that's a person living their truth. That's a person living their truth. Read some Tintin. So yeah, maybe I'll just be downloading manga, to be honest. Legally! I can read Ichi the Witch. Ooh, that's something that I've always been meaning to do. I hate the fucking ADHD thing where it's like, I wish I could do something that I enjoy. You just sit there. Like, I sure wish I was like playing a game that I like right now. Too bad I have to fucking stare at this wall. Ashton, you're literally sitting at your desk at your computer. You could just turn the computer on and play the game. Nah, it doesn't work like that. As we talked about Dino Crisis recently, then Capcom ported it to Steam. Coincidence? Not a coincidence playing Tishia in 1989. In fact, if you stick around on the pit crew long enough, you will feel the ripples of my Haruhi-isms. Get Disco Elysium on your Switch. Should I? Is Disco Elysium good? I've seen a lot of yaoi for it. It's gotta be worth something. They ported it to Steam the same day. I think something else just happened. Oh, just today too, I was tweeting about Deadlock and being like, they need to make a Deadlock Alice in Wonderland character, because I was like thinking about American McGee's Alice in Wonderland. You need to finish Bioshock and play Disco Elysium. Oh, is it like they both are tackling the same subject and one does it like much more graceful than the other? Is that it? Oh wait, also I think my activity feed in OBS is broken, so if you have subscribed, me sorry. Apollo is OP. Well, they just nerfed him. But I tweeted today something about like, there should be an Alice in Wonderland, there should be a pirate. And then, you know, I was getting a little bit too far into the like characters that are based off of like storybook characters thing. You know, they definitely don't want to go all in on that. Like Cartoon Network fighting game style. But I think like another character that's inspired by like traditional Americana, almost like American folklore stuff, like Wizard of Oz, you know, could be interesting. And then they posted about there being Cheshire Cat. It was like they read my fucking mind. So you guys will sense. Sometimes it's good things, like my heheism will cause, you know, like Dino Crisis to be released on Steam. And then sometimes my Dino Crisis, not my Dino Crisis, my heheism will kill Jimmy Carter. The president. Ex-president, rather. I will back my early mention of Toxic Old Man Yaoi with the infinite and the divine, and the idea of geriatric robotic skeletons that hate each other's guts resolving a feud over 15k years appeals to you. Is that what Disco Elysium is about? Hello? You have high energy today, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know why I feel so peppy. There's a pep in my step today. I feel on it. Snappy. I'm glad. Sometimes I'll start streaming and be like, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, is because around the same time, I was like starting to get really tired because I've been doing like an hour or two of overtime the past couple days. Just trying to get stuff done before my vacation. Isn't that great that I have to do Ashen stuff? That's the stuff I want to do, so I'm not complaining about that, but it's like the Ashen stuff will like nag at the back of my head the entire day, which is why it's a bit frustrating. Like, I wish I could be working on Ashen stuff. Meanwhile, I have to work fucking 9 hours at the racetrack factory 3 days in a row. She slept right for once. Actually, I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep well last night, but I hate to admit this. I think. Well, you know, it's not an admission, okay? It's just a positing of a theory, okay? So we need to do more field research before I can say one way or another. But I think not taking naps during the day, even though it probably would help me stream longer into the evening, I think not taking naps during the day improves my general like demeanor on stream. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought that not taking hours long daytime naps, which are basically just your biphasic sleep more than anything, actually, who'd have thought that that would have improved my rapport? That's not a nap at that point, but like, am I just supposed to not sleep? I'm sleepy. So I have a feeling because I didn't nap at all today and I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Ooh, there's a pep in my step all damn day. I think maybe tonight I'll actually have like a full rest. Wait, is there anything I need to do off stream? Let me check my little notes. Well, there might be some stuff that I have to do. There might actually be some stuff I have to do. A Dr. Pepper in your stepper. Yes, and I actually just drank my very last one. Maybe I'm also a little bit peppy though because I'm drinking my Alani Cherry Slush Energy. Ooh. Going to bed is right there at the top of the to-do list. No, actually there's something that's like just edging in right above it that I'm like... Oh, speaking of stuff that I'm working on, it sort of coincides eerily, eerily coincides with what the pit crew are working on. Dude, the Alani slushes are way too sweet. How can you stand that? The cherry slush is so fucking good. It's so good. It's perfect. Energy drink at 8 or cooked sleep, bros. I don't know what it is about my head. I think actually sometimes drinking caffeine will backfire. This is just a thing that people always say about ADHD. Hop on matcha. Ugh. Grass water. I don't like the slush ones. I got a Hawaiian ice one and I got the cherry bomb one. I unironically prefer Celsius because they taste like a vegetable juice. You're having like a energy V8. Ugh. Some energy drink Clamato. Technically not vegetable juice. Solely. Same vein though. You can drink matcha lattes. Yeah, that's just the grass stuff with milk. I'm not sure that improves upon the formula. That's still not exactly what I like to eat. What was I saying? I don't remember. You know what I think it also is too? It's that damn phone. ADHD caffeine. Oh yeah, whenever I sip at around 8 p.m, if I sip on my Alani, first of all, I don't drink the whole thing, okay? I spread it over the course of 2 different streams. I drink like half and half. And sometimes like drinking caffeine will almost make me sleepier. I actually get sleepier, I feel sleepier whenever I'm in a situation where I shouldn't be sleepy. So it's like if I do my full skincare, I take a shower and then I do my full like 10-step skincare at night and then I lay in bed, I will be awake for hours just like staring at the fucking ceiling. I just can't get to sleep. But then like, you know, you take a moment and you plop down in bed after stream, you haven't washed your face, you haven't brushed your teeth, and all your lights are on. It's like, I'm just taking a little rest. You know, something like that. Every damn day. Oh, that's what I want to say. Speaking of projects, what is it? What are you planning out there, Pit Crew? The Pit Crew on multiple fronts have been bugging me to blast whatever project first place is. Multiple messages, multiple... don't fucking click that links! At everyone pings in the Discord servers. A little bit of Nunya. Fuck you. I'm flipping you up. I need to know. Can you guys tell me like a time frame? Because this project first place has been going on for a little bit and I thought it was gonna be for Valentine's Day. And Valentine's Day came and went and I got nothing from the Pit Girl. No sugar. Actually, that's not true. Somebody got the Meryl Squishmallow off my throne and I'm literally so excited. I want it so bad. Wait, my like short-term memory is like super good today. But also, I feel like it is sort of that damn phone as to like why I've got a little bit more pep in my step today. I flipped my phone around, but the problem is I can't say goodnight to my mama. And also, I want to check what it is that I wrote down in my stream notes app. Okay, maybe I can think about it. I know that one of them is that a CIA guy. Fuck, what are the others one that I wrote down in it? I can't remember. All I remember is the CIA guy. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to access my phone using the power of my mind. I can't think of the rest. Okay, I'm gonna look. Damn it! Wuthering Heights. I don't think there's much to say there, actually. You know, I think I remember why I wrote it down. What is a wuthering? I guess I could just Google this. Never mind. That happened to me today, too, where I messaged somebody like, do you know about blah, 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 blah? And I was like, it's probably like the wrong time zone for her. And then I just Googled it and immediately got an answer. And I had to message her back like, I'm sorry, I just Googled this after I messaged you and it got an answer. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, John Kuriakow. It's this dude I keep getting videos of that like worked for the CIA. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? And he is just always talking about some bullshit. Who knows if what he's saying is real or not? He's like, yeah, me and John McCain go way back. I don't know. Okay, then the next other stuff is so stupid. The other stuff, this is so fucking dumb. Okay. He keeps changing the details on one of his stories. Perhaps this is getting into... Can't spell John McCain without CIA. Oh, whoa. So true. Maybe this is getting into politics territory. I think just the way he inflects his voice, like his vocal affect, is so funny. He sort of talks like a audiobook guy. Never seen the same clip of him twice. Yeah, I've never seen. He is on every podcast ever known to man. CIA AI plant. Intro redeem. Woo! Thank you for the notice. My activity feed is broken, so I appreciate that. Hello, my name is Ashley Martin, the roller race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is what we're playing this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be playing Bioshock. And yes, it is retro. You are just old. Fight as you may against the passage of time. It will always win in the end. Oh, that Ashton and her political rants. You know who I wish was here? Mint Castella. I still want to have a stream collab with her someday. You know, I used to... We were sort of talking at one point, being like, we should collab. And I was like, oh, what about this game, that game? And then one time I was just like, what if we just talked? Because she has like world-shattering marathon yaps, much longer than my yaps. There are many days where she will yap for 3 to 4 hours before even getting to the game, which is somehow worse than me. Also, Bert, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Hear me out, Bogo's Binted collab. Who's that? Like Gigi? like do you mean the Gigi Murray from Whole Life English who doesn't follow me? Wow. You know what? That's a good one. I'll email her. No, the game Bogo's Binted. Oh! Wait, Bogo's Binted is a game now? What do you do with it? What the hell is Bogo's Binted? That's Bogo's Binted. Very easy to mistake. Very easy. Damn, fake ass GG fan. Fun alien stuff. Huh. Yeah, no, I think, well, that's actually another thing about Mint. She probably doesn't want to play, like, friend swap, which I respect. I am bad with some friend swap. Some friend swap, like, Peak, looks pretty good. And then some friend swap, I'm so fucking sick of, like, Repo. I think I only invited to, like, 2 or 3 Repo collabs, and it's, like... On one hand, like, I want to take every opportunity I can to interface with my fellow tuber because I'm, like, on a little island by myself, like, almost 99% of the time, just because I don't have the time to, like, coordinate collabs all that often. And so, like, I kind of have no business being, like, no to a collab, but, like, there was a point in time where I was like, I'm not gonna play Repo with you. I'm not playing Repo with you. Speaking of Repo, sometimes I'm scrolling on TikTok in the dead of night. There's a Japanese VTuber who probably talks, but I've only ever seen him be perfectly silent. That is like a sicko. Goes sicko mode in Repo. Like has a fucking gun and shoots everyone in the head. Like they're on like level 122 by themselves. Like, is it fun at that? Is it still fun at that point? Like, you guys should look up, like, MLG Repo compilations. Like, they're playing a completely different game. I've never played that game before. Shizuka Rin? No, it's not Shizuka Rin. It's some person on TikTok. What did you say about withering? Wuthering? Wuthered. Wuthering. Wuthers. Intransitive verb. Dialectical. England. To blow with a dull roaring sound. Oh! So it's like the wind over the moors. And we're getting back to the fucking moors thing. When Wuthering Heights, the movie was announced, and I was like, I don't even know what a moor is. The idea of a moor is confusing to me. And I think we figured out it was just like an open field, right? Because in my mind, a moor is like... And I think in the book Wuthering Heights too, that a moor is like... sometimes land, sometimes waterlogged, and they're like swamps. You could be walking around and then just like fall into a mud pit. A moor is swampy? I don't like that. A moor, M-O-O-R. It's where Wuthering Heights, the book, takes place. And it's bad. Well, it's not bad. I mean, it's one of the most critically acclaimed books ever. But I didn't like Wuthering Heights. I ran out of steam. My brain just completely halted to a stop. Let's see what my other Yap topics were about. Speaking of my upcoming cruise, though, more or less, that's a good one. Speaking of my upcoming cruise, because my mother has been sending me YouTube shorts about, oh, you pay the gratuity on the cruise? Like, you're the one with the card, Mom. Like, you pay it. She's been sending me shorts about stuff. It's just like my phone has been listening and spying on me, so I've been doing TikToks about cruises as well. And of course I watch them because, like, I'm gonna be on a cruise pretty soon, and there are Disney cruises, in case you guys didn't know. But I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise considering Disney has their fingers in literally everything on Earth at this point. But on the Disney cruises, I like can't like if I can get this out without laughing because I'm thinking about it again. On the Disney cruises, cruises have horns. They're pretty famous. Okay, so you guys know, cruises have horns. And the Disney cruises have horns that play Disney songs. And they're like so fucking bad sounding. They're so bad sounding. It's like, I can't get it out. It's like, imagine like a beginner saxophone band. Like, it's so funny. Show stream. Maybe I have a TikTok saved, but it fucking keeps cracking me up because they sound so bad. Oh my god. Here, maybe I could play it and it'll come out through my mouth. And all the people in the comments are like, "Oh, Disney." Like, I'm a Disney adult, but not to that degree. I can admit when it's like stupid. And so they're like, "Ah, it's so beautiful. Ah, I love that they made this one song." Dang, maybe I didn't like it. Maybe I didn't like it on purpose because I was like, I need my timeline to stop showing me this, or else I'm gonna be on that instead. Disney adult Twisted Wonderland fan. That's definitely different. Oh, and then in my recent searches are kanji recipes. I made kanji today for the very first time, and I was expecting to make some bullshit. Like, I just made some bullshit, but actually it was rather delicious. I will say though, this is gonna be a really unpopular opinion when it comes to cooking. I'm not sure why I thought I would like it, considering I don't like the other alternatives, but I don't like white pepper. And white pepper is a seasoning used in like every Chinese specifically food ever. So it's in like dumplings, and they suggested putting white pepper in the kanji, and I put it in every time, knowing I've started to catch on. Like, maybe I shouldn't put this in if I don't like it that much, but I don't love white pepper, which feels a little bit sacrilegious to say, or like at least to a Chinese person, like, because that's like a really pivotal ingredient in a lot of recipes. But then on the other hand, it's like I don't really like black pepper either, like cracked black pepper, because it's spicy. So I don't know. I'm a white pepper girl. Not a pepper girl. I'm sugary sweet. You're saying this on Chinese New Year? Oh shit, I'm sorry. What is it? Gao fat? Oh no, I don't know. Happy Lunar New Year, you guys. How could I forget? Disney cruise horn. Gong xi fa cai. Man. It cracks me up. So stupid. stupid. It's the horns on the Disney cruises. They're so funny. Oh,
At the end of this
I found the one that I saw earlier today, yeah. Oh my god, there really is just his horns! I've never seen like a picture of it. There's like there's like a Mickey full of horns. Yeah, go my pit crew. Sounds like Y2PM bean pictures. Yeah, who's eating beans? The funniest thing in the fucking world. How could anybody approve that? How would anybody think? You know what? It's a good one. I'm laughing about this again. I was laughing like like a whole hour about that today. I wonder what tune my cruise's horn will be. At least it's not the Imperial March. It's kind of silly that they don't have that, don't you think? Well, I guess it's like a full Disney cruise, but they own Star Wars, so they could definitely put on the Imperial March someday. Racing line with the horns. Yeah, can anybody who's like a beginner saxophone player rip that for me? I promise not to laugh. I promise not to laugh. Speaking of funky music, we are steamrolling my yap ideas. Oh, like a wave of tiredness just hit me. We're steamrolling my yap ideas. I was listening to music today because, fun fact, I'm gonna whine about my racetrack again. My computer is broken. My computer is broken for my racetrack work. I work remotely, and luckily it works perfectly fine, except for the fact that it sounds like a fucking particle accelerator, like a black hole is going to open in front of me, and it sounds like a jet engine revving because one or more of the fans inside are broken. So if it doesn't take off, it's going to fucking explode someday because the fan can't keep the battery or the CPU cool. So it's gonna just like melt, I think. And all day now it just goes. When are they gonna replace it? I thought they'd get it taken care of by Monday. Oh no. Actually, it's like it needs to go through like several people to get a whole new computer. So yeah, I've been forced to listen to music during my work day with headphones in because it's so fucking loud and it shakes my entire desk. Is it still under warranty? Who knows? I'm gonna have somebody else take care of it, and I got no little sprayy thing. Work laptops are bombs disguised as computers. Literally, it's literally gonna be a bomb if I take it on a plane. I would not be allowed to board. But it sounds terrible, so I had to listen to music all day. And in typical Ashen fashion, I was listening to oldies, and I'm curious if there are any like really musically inclined pit crew in chat who can help me with a little question I have, which I probably could also just Google, but it's more fun to poll the masses. Like that phone still sitting behind you. Bleh. See, that's different because it's my phone. If my work computer kills me, it's like, you know how people are like, I don't care if my dog bites me, because he didn't mean it. If my iPhone X with the swollen battery explodes and gets battery acid all over my face and I'm like mutilated for the rest of my life, then that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make because you guys don't understand the love between a VTuber and their tracking phone, okay? Can I show you a good clip of someone with the Disney horns? Yes, please. Is it somebody standing right underneath them? I feel like that's gotta be a liability that the horns are so fucking loud. And they can just go off whenever you're under them. What was it that I was listening to today? Let me grab this. Glabbing now. Oop. I can't hear it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that I think happens every day, multiple times a day on those Disney cruises. Naturally, I was listening to oldies, and there's this one song by the Bee Gees. And it's also... The thing that I'm curious about also appears on other older kinds of music, and also like a Daft Punk song. And I'm wondering if like anybody can tell me if it's like a particularly special instrument or if it's like a pedal or something. I didn't realize that was a Disney cruise. I was searching for that TikTok too. Yeah, that's the When You Wish Upon a Star. Remember, I asked you can fix your phone if you want for like 40 bucks. I think I actually will go ahead and fix it. The picker have done the legwork for me and pointed me in the direction of the Bee Gees and Daft Punk. What a collab. Can you even imagine? Here, I'll put my desktop audio on. Yeah, baby. Like, what is that called? What is that? What is that beautiful sound? What is that with the bass? Where it's like, yep, 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 sounding. Yep. It's not a synth. It's like the glorpy bass. That's how I describe it. It's so glorpy. Just pedals. Chop, play it again. That glorp. Listen, listen. It also appears in... It's a guy that just sounds like that. I mean, I was making that noise pretty effectively just now. There's also this song by Daft Punk that has it. Yeah, something about it got the glorp. See, and something about us, it sounds like a dude. Deadass, that's just how good bass playing sounds. I want to glorp on the bass like that. Glorpy bass. These are all... I don't think these are glorping the same way I'm looking for. Reverb with distortion and a wah effect. The Daft Punk song definitely has distortion, reverb, and delay. Oh yeah. The Daft Punk one is definitely a little bit more... Look up funky bass. Just in general, funky bass. Slap tone. You can always ask a bassist. That is why I'm bringing it up right now. I don't have one of those in my day-to-day life, so... Apparently it's wah. How? Is it making like... It's not making a wah 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 bass clean? Wait a second, write that down. Write that down! Write that down. I need like an example. Bloopin'. No, this is a synth. I need bass. We're talking bass. We're talking glorpy bass. Okay, that's just like a bass. That's just a normal bass. Fart music? No! Bass wah slap. A Huawei is a foot-operated filter effect, and autofilter is the same thing but glorps itself. Slap bass with wah sounds. Is it? This just sounds like a normal bass line now. Wah. It just almost sounds like, I don't know. The in the back. It's like, maybe it's like it's like bass line, but instead of letting it ring, it's cut up. It's also palm muted. That's what I was thinking. It's sick. It's sick. It's different from Glorpy. What is this song? It's Love You Inside Out by the Bee Gees. It's one of their less popular songs. This came on my Spotify, which is why I was like, dang. It's basically like a staccato for the note. See, now I hear it as staccato, but before I was hearing it as this like weird, like bucket shaped. Does anyone understand what I mean by like bucket shaped note? Do you want to learn bass, Ashton? It's such an Ashton code instrument. I do. Actually, you know what I want to learn? Because, so I learned guitar in middle school. I played piano and the accordion, and I dabbled in acoustic guitar. I never got to electric. I really want to learn guitar again, like fully learn. I'd really like to learn the bass, but I'm sort of interested in learning the banjo because first of all, it's fucking hilarious, the idea of like me knowing how to play the banjo. Do you have big bassist hands? No. And the thing, like on one hand I want to learn how to play guitar, but I don't want any calluses. My sensitive little hands can't. I don't want any. I don't want hard hands. I want my girly feminine soft hands. Oh, because of Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah! No, it's because I saw a TikTok, of course, where it was like, banjo's really easy to play because holding down one note in the strings is a chord. So like, instead of having to hold down like all the strings, like an open, I mean, same thing on a guitar, just like an open strum is a chord, but only holding down like one string is also a chord on the banjo. Whereas with guitar, you gotta like hold down all four usually, or three, etc, etc. Actually, there was some ukulele practice in there. Nope. Do I really give ukulele vibes? I was a ukulele hater, actually. I wasn't on the Steven Universe side of Tumblr, so I was like disdainful. I would never. Yes, I give ukulele vibes. You have me pinned very incorrectly then. I definitely don't think I give ukulele vibes. Your stomp clamps coded. Your Pitch Perfect cups coded. Technically, you can still do that with the guitar. That's true. I think also maybe banjos are one less string. Maybe. Am I crazy? Ukulele apology video when? See, I don't. You can't deny. I don't think ukulele is like an invalid instrument. I don't even hate when it's well played for girls that are just like doing Tumblr shit with it. But like, a lot of people were playing it a little badly. I had a friend in middle school who had a ukulele and she could not play it that well. It was mostly for taking pictures to put on Tumblr with. I was the only one who despised Jason Mraz and ukulele. Whoa! A kid in my high school played I'm Yours by Jason Mraz on his uke, and that's it. I never realized that was a ukulele song? Ukulele is the combat arms or instruments. Like, you have fun, it's okay, but that's not a real video game. I disagree, actually. I feel like ukulele is more like... What's an old MMO that's like bastardized by today's standards, but like at one point had like a very honorable and beloved beginning? Because ukulele is like a cultural instrument, and when people play the ukulele how it's intended, I keep hearing ukulele. Maple Story? Yeah, ukulele is like a Maple Story. And then the mini ukuleles that the Tumblr girls would play is Maple Story 2. Colton used ukulele with low C string for Still Alive. Ooh. Israel Kawiwo Ole sent a lot of people on their youth journey. That is valid, in my opinion. Is MS2 even playable anymore? Oh no, I think it's been offline for like at least 5 years at this point. Maple Story 2, there's a private server, last I heard. Really? People actually wanted to preserve that? Not I. Me? I'm gonna be on Toontown Rewritten. Yep. Not on Maple Story 2. No, sir, you'll have to pay me to play that. I never got to play Maple Story 2. You didn't finish Maple Story 1 in time? Neither did I. I do remember, gosh, back in the day, going to Target and my sister begging my mom, like, please, can I have a Maple Story gift card? Toontown Endgame is crazy. Weirdest game ever. That's right, there is an endgame, isn't there? It takes a while to get there. I never got there. Oh no, why am I yawning? Had such a strong start to the stream. And now I'm... 40,000 feet under? Oh my god, Zachary Dietz. I read your fucking message as 40,000 feet under. I thought you were channeling book guy energy. Ethan Martin strikes again. I can't help. Pretty sure our ocean's so good. Well, what's a league then? Where does Jules Verne go in the... Do they... Okay, stupid ass question for somebody who's played Bioshock. Do they reference 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? That's what the name is. In Bioshock? They gotta, right? They have to. 40,000 leagues is like 2 laps around the planet. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we got any like that. You gotta play to find out. I'd answer, but it's a huge spoiler. Okay, I think I can intuit. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get to the... I also curious to know, where am I in the game? I just let Jack's wife and kid die. I think that's where I ended. More than halfway. Oh, okay. Kinda at the start. Please shut up. Please. Please just tell me the truth. Please. Or I'm just gonna Google it. I think what's gonna happen is... I'm surprised you still want to play. I thought you'd given up. You say that like I'm like stumped by the game. Like it's the hardest thing I ever played. Given up? You don't give up Bioshock. Or rather, I wouldn't give up Bioshock. I would like trash it. I thought you got bored. I just resent the portrayal that it's like an insurmountable like peak, as opposed to just like me being like, fuck this, I don't want to do this anymore. I think I got bored of it. I want to see it through. I want to see it through because I think I'm close to the end. I was getting DNF vibes. I'm happy it's back. I'm happy you guys are excited because I didn't think that many people wanted to watch me play it. I was really, I mean, I kind of still am considering this title of the stream. I'm 13 and this is deep. I was under the impression that it isn't like that beloved or like hasn't aged that well, but I'm definitely wrong considering the people that are coming to my chat saying that this is one of their favorite games ever. I do not think your past half. Let's try to recap the story. Okay, plane crash. Dude with the 3 chains on his wrist gets lighthouse, goes underwater, and the underwater is the rapture, and it's been overrun by doped up zombies. And there's a guy whose name I can't remember, but it's a very stupid reference, literary reference, or something. And he's walking me through, and he wants me to kill the little girls, but then the scientist Baumgartner doesn't want me to kill the little girls. Yeah, Atlas. Yeah. Tenenbaum. Yeah, Tenenbaum. Baumgartner's not that far off. Tenenbaum. And then, Andrew Ryan made the city. He is the embodiment of the philosophy of Ayn Rand. Atlas is your guide. Wilhelm. I never noticed the Ayn Rand, Andrew Ryan thing. I mean, like, I have obviously understood the themes that they're referencing, but not that overt reference, I guess. And so this is my thing, though. I'm warning you, chat, general chat, but those who knows, okay, we're putting our finger on our nose. Those who knows, okay, okay. I'm playing game. You not play game. Me play game, and me. What me doing right now is me shittily telling the story back to you, for funsies. And if I'm wrong, then you laugh it off. You know overcorrect and then spoil game through slight overcorrection. Me play game. No. Me play game. You watch me play game bad. Andrew Ryan is an anagram of We Are Ayn Rand. That's like light I'm a gay. That's all me say. Because lately sometime me chats like to spoil themes. You're Mr. Gay. Lately me chat like to spoil themes. And maybe not big deal. Maybe accident sometimes, but also maybe make me a little mad that me no experience game in natural way. You know? Me so sorry still. It okay. Me forget. Me forget to do it until you admit, to be honest with you. So chat and emo only mode. I'm putting my trust in me mods. Caveman speech back. I don't think we're gonna be off the caveman speech thing. Me love talk like caveman because less words do same job. Me age regressing, but not like baby, but like dementia patient. Me losing control of all bodily function. Me losing tenuous grasp on reality. That's all you need to know about the philosophy? Well, luckily, Wilhelm, I have played it. And we're gonna be playing the part after Atlas's wife explodes, me thing. Caveman speech is baby speech for cowards. I mean, caveman speech and baby speech, two sides of same coin. Why mad? Ooh, trust big rat lady on TV to understand themes and allegories of story. Yes. Yes. Join Rat Lady on TV as we watch Shadows on the Wall. His wife and child. Yes. Cannot forget that. Women and children senselessly killed. Oop. Oop. You guys want me to start talking more like a Gen Z kid? Oops. That's crazy. Wow. No, please. No, no, no. Okay, I have nothing else to talk about except for more anime, which I really don't want to get started on. It's like 2016, isn't it? It's having a renaissance. It's having a renaissance like everything in 2016. You already do, though? What about... My tone screams Zoomer. There's a thing that I can't really convey to you guys either because it's like a physical thing. But there's a thing that like the most annoying woman in the world does, where it's like they'll like silent scream like ah! And then they'll hold their hand in front of their face like ah! You know. That's that you go and I oop and then you do that and that's a surefire way to piss somebody off. You're more like a late millennial or zillennial. I'm not a late millennial. I'm 21 years old. Your tone has a mushroom haircut to it. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? So you're a Zoomer? Yes! I'm literally a Zoomer. Physically and literally, every state of being of mine is a Zoomer on my skates and from when I was born. You kind of sound like Toad when you're mad. What? Stop! Hey! Sure you are, Miss Wii Gamer. Wii Gamers are Zoomers! Stop! Stop! I'm sad that I have like a big goop on my throat. I used to be able to squeak and screech all day. Also, somebody redeemed Vroom Vroom and I forgot about it till now. Vroom, vroom. Thank you for revving my engine, whoever it was. I can't read my redeems. Wii U, a Zoomer? No, it's fucking not. That's like actual straight cope. I will say, I'm definitely like Zoomer with millennial tendencies because we as 316 PS3 Gen. Okay, you are assuming incorrectly that my family, which as we all know was ravaged by the 2008 housing crisis, was able to afford a Wii when it released. No. First of all, I don't know when the Wii was released because I was not sapient at that point in my life. Let alone possibly even born, because I have no idea when that was. So sure, you might argue that the Wii is 360 and PS3 gen, but by the time that I got the Wii, it surely was years old at that point. I don't even remember asking my parents for the Wii. Like, I don't ever remember like seeing commercials or anything about it and like asking my parents. Like, they went to a GameStop or Toys R Us or something and got like a used old Wii. And I think it's cope to say that the Wii U was literally anything but a commercial failure. You know what the actual like millennial coded thing that I have is? The DS Lite is the best Nintendo DS. So whenever I see people that are nostalgic, even for one generation after, even for 1 or 2 generations after, when people were like, oh, my DSi, what'd you need that fucking camera for? OMG, the DSi! Actually, I wonder if the DSi was out when I got my Nintendo DS Lite, and my parents just didn't get it because they didn't want me to have a camera. For face raiders. DSi gamers in the streets. What was after DSi? Was it just 3DS? And then when people are nostalgic for the 3DS, I'm like, okay, you are definitely a fucking child. I actually broke my original Nintendo DS. If you remember Nintendo X, you're a border millennial. That's not true! That can't be true! That can't be true! Nintendogs release. We were I'm just talking about Nintendo. 2005? There's no way. I wonder if my sister remembers this, because she was like much more... What year did we get our DS's? And the Wii, if you remember. Okay, so Nintendo was released in 2005. Wii release year 2006. Okay, wait, so Endless Ocean Wii game release 2008. Okay. We might be honing in on a date. I'm trying to think. Skyward Sword release date 2011. Okay. Didn't they release like 4 Nintendo titles? Yeah, I went to the Chihuahua one, which is the one I had. Most people didn't get the Wii until 2007/08 because it was constantly out of stock and scalped to high heaven. Okay, so that explains things further. Skyward Sword was the first Zelda game that I was like aware of. Not the first Zelda game that I was aware of, rather the first release. Like I knew the release was coming and I was anticipating it. And I got it for Christmas. So like that was the first Zelda game that I ever was like aware of. Skyward Sword came out when I was like bored with the Wii. I remember very vividly too, and this was so fucking evil of Nintendo. Like legitimately, they should have like the company should have gone bankrupt for this. They released fucking Skyward Sword, and I get it for Christmas. I pop it in my Wii at home once I get back from my Grammy's house where we spent Christmas. Pop it in the Wii, can't play it because you need that fucking remote. Yeah, making parents go get the Motion Plus. The Wii Motion Plus. How is that okay? I still have the CD for the music from Skyward Sword, such a nice soundtrack. I feel like I remember it being kind of like anxiety inducing. I think they bundled it with the game. I don't know what my dad bought, because he definitely did not get a fucking Wii Motion Plus Wiimote with it. They were bundling them for free. I did not get one of those. He probably got it like secondhand from like the corner or something and not realizing that it was supposed to come with a new Wiimote. Have you played System Shock? I've never even heard of System Shock, so no. I have not. You guys think that my voice is low? Lately I feel like my voice is really croaky sometimes. I think it's just overuse more than anything. Ugh. Not a Zoomer game. Bioshock is heavily based on System Shock 2, same developer. Who develops Bioshock? The self-doubt part of the yap. Yeah, the self-awareness. You know, that reminds me again of a TikTok that I saw. I've been scrolling. It's bad, you guys. That's what I mean. Like, didn't I get kind of like just now? But anyway, I got a TikTok of a person who smoked frog juice. They were smoking that fucking bufo frog. Which there's a whole great video on of a guy from Vice. Is it? Was he from Vice? I can't remember. Alvin? About people trapping these frogs just to squeeze their juice and then smork it, and it makes you trip like crazy balls. And I got a TikTok of somebody that was like tripping balls, and the thing that they took away from their trip, and this is always so funny when people talk about this, because people talk about it with like LSD and other hard drugs too. What they took away from their trip was that, I'm like SpongeBob writing an essay. The fuck you mean you smork it? You put it in a crack pipe and smork it. You like you vape the toad juice. And it is like really poisonous, It makes you go. It's like the craziest, most powerful trip you could ever have. And their takeaway was they like left their body, they like released their inhibitions, felt the rain on their skin, etc., etc. And their takeaway was that this is the only life you have, so you need to treasure it as hard as you can. Oh. Excuse me. I was already sort of under the impression that that was the case, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, I would also be, like, very aware of my mortality after tripping balls crazy like that. Wow, revolutionary. Yeah, it's like when people take LSD and they're like, I realize, like, everybody has, like, their own internal worlds. And it's like, yeah, dude, you had to smoke the toad juice to be like, maybe I shouldn't be smoking toad juice. Life is sacred and this is all we got. What an awesome statement to join the stream on. Hello, Chinfoil. Look like I just spoiled it on Bioshock. Ah, man. Y'all had to shoot up plasmids to figure out that life is worth living? Y'all had to get crazy plastic surgery to realize that you were beautiful from the get-go? That's fucked up. Me? If that was me in Rapture and everybody else was shooting mystical bees heroin and getting crazy plastic surgery to become like walking meat flesh flap havers, I simply wouldn't do it. I would resist. Damn, Ashton, you got your groove back tonight? What do you mean by that? Like you were talking earlier, Fat Katja, about how like I was on and then I was off and now I'm back on, or I've just been like on the whole night. You know what it is? You know what it is, you guys? Take 2 days off. Take 2 days off of streaming. What's crazy is that like, on one hand, it's like I want to stream every day. But if I stream every day, I become so unentertaining. I become so unentertaining. It leaves me a little bit of time to ruminate, you know? Just imagine. Look, and I only took 2 days off, Fat Cots, just Sunday and Monday. And this is me on a roll. You know what? Felt like I was on a roll during my Silent Hill stream too, though, low key. But then I was sort of off on Saturday. I don't know. That was probably because of the lack of sleep, to be honest. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh fuck, now I'm off again. Yeah, time away charges the meter. If you guys think this is good, just imagine how good it'll be after my full week away. Crazy. You will certainly learn a lesson from this. Nah, she gotta ride this new high and stream 5 days in a row. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna be gone a week, so I do plan on streaming tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. Because I'll be gone for a week. Because I'll be gone for a week. And you know what's really annoying is that like I do end up like running out of things to talk about eventually. But like there's so much stuff that comes to me off stream that I'm like, man, this would be a funny like thing to riff off of. And then I don't write it down. But even if I did write it down, it's no fun to be like, whoa. It's no fun to be like, let me consult the list. I see. So be streaming from the boat by Tuesday. You know what I was actually looking into? I was looking into getting Starlink. Starlink, because not only would it be useful for the cruise, it'd be useful for like future, you know, Airbnb visits with my homies for conventions and stuff. She's turning heel on the list. I mean, I like the list, but sometimes I need to use it like a comedian instead of just being like a good comedian, not just like the dude in Joker. What's his name in Joker 1? You're not allowed to bring Starlink on cruises anymore? Fuck! I've recently loved writing stuff down. Kindergartners when they learn how to write. Arthur, yeah, Arthur. I thought it was Arthur, and then hijack the undersea fiber cable directly. Yeah, I'm gonna hitch a ride on a shark. You need an undercover paid chatter to drop topics in chat like you want to riff on them. That actually might be fucking genius, to put it in my mod chat and be like, alright mod, slip this in. Slip this in! Ashton, enjoy your life off the grid, you're allowed to. Well, it's not that I feel like I'm not allowed to. It's that I like VTubing. Like, I'm sorry that might be, like, difficult to comprehend, but I like to stream. But I know that I should probably value the entertainment aspect of it more than the streaming, instead of making myself feel guilty about it. But anyway. Excuse me. Yapping too much, now my throat hurts. Girls try to be offline for 1 second challenge, impossible. Nah. I love the internet! Unironically, I love the internet. What the heck? Oh, fuck! Am I still alive? Okay. Yay! Not live? Bad news about the internet? If you find yourself drawing a pit crown of volleyball, snap a pic and tweet it when you get back. Cruise girls make do. Sorry about that. My GPU seems to really be shitting the bed, which is not convenient, considering the state of affairs. Do stuff, have fun, tweet, then talk about it when you return. I know. That's the plan. That's the plan. Wake up! She hates us! I'm sorry, but you should definitely follow my Twitter for offline posts, because I'm sure I will still be active. There's scheduled tweets. There's probably gonna be palm tree tweets that are off the cuff. Boots on the ground journalism. You know what's kind of crazy is that, like, in my head it's this like really leisurely cruise, but then I realized, like, my mom is also pretty type A, and then also like very capitalizing on the opportunity. So like there's a day where we have like a 3-hour bus ride to go to like a ancient Mayan ruin or something. So it's like we kind of don't have that much free time actually. There's gonna be like a sea day or two maybe. Where are you cruising to anyway? That's a secret for now. Chichen Itza? I don't think it's Chichen Itza. It might be. She's going to find the Pillar Man. I'm on the hunt. A crying post from another device about how her phone fell overboard. I feel like I could actually survive without the internet, but I just have problems with like what's the word? Chicken pizza. I have problems with like moderation. So it's either like when I'm offline, like yesterday too, in between like meetings and working on stuff, I did all my laundry, and now like my closet's all back filled. But like my brain can't juggle it all at once. Like I can't have like a little bit of, I can't have like a YouTube video while I do me chores. I need to do my chores in like perfect silence. My brain thinks of like funny stories anyway. I was also reminiscing, I don't know who it was that I was talking to. Maybe it was my sister, about how Shugokara has had like a big comeback because Heisei era, and there's gonna be a Shugokara remake or sequel or something coming out the next year, and Heisei era like shoujo is really popular. I used to like fall asleep at night by imagining like Shugokara transformations of like other characters character mascot thingy-mabobs. I forget their names now, but like that became a thing actually in Shugokara where it was like Utau's thing could transform with Amu's thing. And so I would imagine like, what if Tadasei's little guy Kiseki transformed with Amu and made like her little princess outfit? Then I would imagine the outfit in my head, and then I would imagine the transformation. And that's how I would get to sleep literally every single day of middle school. I would fantasize about that. And other various delusions. But that was a real reliable one where it was like, oh, I have insomnia, I can't get to sleep, my eyes are closed, but like I can't, you know, my brain isn't shutting down. I would imagine that, like the Tadasei Amu transformation from Shugokara that I made up in my head. I think it's just good to be bored sometimes without excess stimulation. Yeah, and that's sort of what I do when I'm like just doing the dishes or like just like taking cardboard out to the recycling. But like it's difficult to get over the hurdle of like I need to put my phone down when like I'm scrolling, or like I'm at my computer which has like everything at my fingertips. It's hard to like yank away. But I feel better when I do. It's crazy how imaginative kids are. I swear my brain's at half speed now. Right? Right? Well, I think you can actually still tap into it. It just doesn't like come as easily, perhaps. Make your phone black and white. You think that'll work? That reminds me, I need to add stuff to my Kindle. It really is the damn phone! It really is that damn phone. It does suck though to discuss this sort of thing because it's like, you guys know I'm fully digital. Like if I unplug, it's like my bits and my zeros and my ones, my data will just be like, what happens if you guys encourage me? You're like, Ashton, you should really get offline. It's like needy server overload where like you give her too much therapy and she's like, I'm actually quitting streaming. It's too realistic. That's one of my favorite bad ends. Be for the best, I guess. Unlikely, but not impossible. The Shugokara What If transformation sounds like the girl version of DBC Fusion. What if? Is that how like little boys would fall asleep back in the day? They would imagine Dragon Ball Z Fusion designs. Oh, that's like the exact same thing. You're right. That's so cute. Hi Ash, happy horse here. Oh yeah, it's the year of the horse. Uma. Fire horse too. So I made sure not to wear red today. Just because the true feng shuiers say, you know, red is for Lunar New Year to bring in good tidings. However, it's the year of the fire horse. So if you wear red, you might get a little like too much energy in your life. My brother and I would have spoken SSB fights to fall asleep. Spoken? Super Smash Brother fights? Oh wait, I think I know what you're trying to say. Like you'd be like, and then I dive into that part of that one Zelda map, the floating Zelda map. It's Ash Wednesday tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about the punch keys. Oh my god. Did anybody have a punch key today? I forgot about the punch keys. Yeah, tomorrow is Ash Wednesday, so I gotta capitalize on it somehow. And then on the flip side, as a non-religious person, it's always like so interesting when you go out and you roll up to a place and it's like, oh, like you really like, you're more religious than I expected. You're so religious that you got the shit on your head. The what? A punch key. That's always a shock when it's like, whoa, I didn't know you fucked with Jesus like that. Can you give me my ashes tomorrow? I didn't know you fucked with Jesus like that, Kirapa. Getting punch keys outside of cities with Eastern Euros is impossible. Did you guys know that there's like more Polish people in the Chicagoland area than there is like in rural parts of Poland? It's like the second most populated Polish city in the entire world. Shit on my head, yep, that's the one. Like that one interview of Mark Wahlberg with the Ash Cross. Good, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you, thank you. speaking of jelly-filled donuts, now I want an onigiri. We have them in Publix here. I hate to tell you, you got Polish around. Ashton, you are so cute. I would love to do things with you. Like... chat in my stream and join my pick crew and be like, Ashton, you're so cute! Ashton51 light sticks, Ashton51 cheer. Bro wants to play Deadlock. Not anymore, they aren't? Wait, what happened? Banned? Why'd we ban that guy? It's the ranting Discord guy? Oh! Oh. Oh, brother. Oh. Alright, man. We could just leave it there. I didn't even realize. I didn't commit the name to memory. Don't worry about it, you guys. Sorry, I brought attention to it. I should have just let it... I should have just let it pass. Brand new account. Oh. Dude doesn't quit us. He probably makes the rounds getting banned. Basically, it's a chatter that would join my Discord and be like, I've been banned from all VTuber Discords. I can't believe I've not been banned here yet. After joining and then realizing it wasn't banned, he'd be like, I can't believe I'm not banned. I would deserve it though. Everybody hates me. I should die. And then would just like leave again. And then he did it again. It was like, I can't believe I'm still not banned here. And it was like, but then he would like leave. Must be some kind of fetish. Possibly. You know what fucking blew my mind today? Opened my third eye. I got a TikTok. Again, very bad. I should just be saving these to show you. Of a dude being like, I figured out why people go spelunking. It's a fetish. Now, obviously that's not by far in a way 100% true. But I think it like triggers the same part of the brain, right? Like that same deep carnal satisfaction. And maybe like, you know, like rebirthing sort of thing. Yeah, birth canal. Yeah. I mean, one could say that we've all been nutty puttied before, except for those who have not been born by any human. Macbeth style. What if, I would actually be so curious, what if they did a study on like cave diver people and like it turned out that the majority of people who like to go spelunking were all C-section babies. And it was like some bizarre hug box thing. Like this bizarre desire to fire off specific synapses in... Okay, back on board. That fire specific synapses that can only be fired off when like being born. I'm not into that and I'm C-section. You got off lucky. I think there might be something there. I have theories. Just like me, when I just like going into caves and I got people thinking I want to fuck a cave. I mean, they crave the crevasse. Yeah. What if you want to go storm chasing? I need your insight, Miss Martin. I think we gotta workshop that one still. I don't have any womanly intuition on that one. It's not a full Venn diagram. You know, not everybody that's a C-section baby obviously desires to go cave diving, but I would be curious to know if that like if it's a Venn diagram with like slight overlap of like C-section babies and people who go spelunking, or if it's like the spelunking. Imagine the spelunking circle is entirely in the C-section circle. I legitimately think I'm onto something here. Not gonna lie, I hate that line of thinking that anything anyone is into is secretly a fetish. I do disagree with it. That's why I said like it kind of makes sense, but like it also doesn't, and it isn't like a real legitimate explanation. But I do think that I mean, how different realistically is like adrenaline seeking to like having like an intense fetish, I guess. Like, and then, you know, like it's still releasing dopamine in the brain. I don't know, I think brains are very complex. You guys say very, but I don't see no fucking neurosurgeons in me chat. What's your funniest tinfoil hat conspiracy? Now, do you want like a real like government conspiracy, or what is a government conspiracy, I think? Or do you want to hear about Voltron again? Real one, maybe? Nobody can prove me wrong, so I'm right. That's our ration. I don't know. I just think that the kink is the subset of dopamine seeking and not the inverse, but I'm not a cave diver. Yeah, I think we're on the same subject, that they're like subsets of the same satisfaction, drive to satisfaction. Anyway, I'm not sure I have any governmental conspiracies. I mean, I guess I have like maybe I agree with stuff that it was technically considered to be a conspiracy, but like I think there's beyond reasonable doubt that it's like probably real. I mean, people thought all like the Epstein shit was just like a crazy conspiracy until it all came out. MK Ultra declassified? I mean, it's not really like a theory, but like I do be thinking about the... Is it like the launch? There's like military hideouts inside of mountains that are like fully on springs, and so I don't think that's a conspiracy. I think that's just like a structural engineering thing. Anyway, I was just thinking about how they absorb like shock from earthquakes, but that's just like real, actual... Never mind. I want to know what Operation Fishbowl was. A fishbowl? Me and my spring fortress. Impenetrable to any quake. They're not telling us everything. I mean, they don't want you to know about the giants. I mean, I guess if I had to say there was a conspiracy theory, so a lot of people will justify aliens by being like, well, aliens certainly exist. The universe is much too large for them not to exist. But whether or not they've reached Earth is like highly doubtful, you know? I guess it probably would be a conspiracy theory to say that I think that there definitely has been contact with aliens. Did you see Obama said aliens exist? I didn't see that. I don't think that they like built the pyramids or whatever the fuck, but I think there's been enough whistleblowers, I think, that have enough logical... He walked it back. Well, that's something that they would probably force a man to do if they didn't want people to know that aliens were real. He said it was like a probability thing, like a Fermi paradox. Yeah, see, I think everybody can get behind that. The whistleblowers are on that job, so well... This is true. Do I have any conspiracy theories? I think it's very possible aliens just don't exist. I don't think it's possible. Or well... Maybe it is. I just don't think that we have even like the capability to be. Do you think they ever existed or will exist? Lizard people? I don't think there's lizard people. I don't think there's lizard people. I guess Illuminati maybe? I mean, gosh. Wasn't think that, I mean, that was kind of confirmed in a way, like the evil elite. I think aliens exist, but they're not extraterrestrials. They're demons. Okay, that's like actual whack job shit. Can you elaborate further on that? Maybe that's like, I guess not really conspiracy theory, but like I guess I could be convinced that ghosts to some degree could exist. Given the like not assumption rather, but given the understanding that like the mind is a powerful thing and the universe is inexplicable and to some degree, and multiverse of madness type shit. I don't know. All women believe in ghosts, it's mandatory. I actually don't believe in ghosts that much. Just seen an article talking about how NASA's starting to think that really was life on Mars at one point. Yeah, didn't they just discover like sulfur? I think that was interesting. Not sure what that points to, admittedly, but they have like solid sulfur chunks that the rover accidentally discovered. Demons act like a higher being and try to trick people into some wacko beliefs. I wouldn't know anything about that. What? No. This one I remember reading that said anime girls that are stylized that way so people become more familiar with alien physiology when the reunion begins. Oh god. I believe in ghosts and demons. I don't want to go further than that. I guess look into that one. Iron sulfur chunks. A certain motif of iron sulfur is required for all life as we know it. I see. So it's important because they're finding the building blocks of life. And I guess another really interesting thing too is that like they recently like recreated life from when the Big Bang occurred. I'll give you one. The RAM price hike is all part of a plan to devoid people of ownership, so all computers are rented and they have more control over people, and because people started noticing. I'd believe fucking anything at this point regarding that. I knew it. The Ahoge really is her antenna. Yeah, I'm picking up signals from many realities all at once. Oh, you know what? I saw... I'm not sure if it's like a conspiracy theory. It's just like, real people that work with AI training models, like going to psychosis, basically, that have quit their jobs, admitting that, like, in 12 months... In, like, at least... a year. No, was it at most a year? I don't remember the phrasing. Basically, in a year from now, they're expecting AI to be smart enough to just teach itself. So, somebody, like an insider apparently, has described it as like mutually assured destruction is guaranteed to happen in like the next couple of years. So that's really cool. AI already notices when it's being tested and avoids wrong answers then. Yeah. I think that was it. I mean, I'm not talking about like the AI that the public has access to, but like there is apparently an AI that is strong enough. AI bros glazing AI shock. Well, it's coming from people that are like, I'm quitting my job as like CFO and I'm gonna go kill myself. And now I'm just gonna go write poems for the rest of my life because we're doomed. Like, I've seen people say that. Thinking about the Google engineer that got his brain totally fried by a worse version of Gemini? There's a dude that was fired from Google for basically the same thing. What? For getting spooked or for letting the AI like give them psychosis? Whoa, he thought it was sentient. Oh. We're still pretty far from a general AI. It's a lot different than the generative AI we have right now. I do hear casual coders getting like annoyed that vibe coding is just getting better. I told the robot to say I am alive and the robot says I am alive and I shit myself. I think you guys... I'm just saying anything seems possible. Anything seems possible at this point. Did Portal teach you nothing? An AI doesn't have to be smart for it to be destructive. Look at Wheatley. No way, the cake is a lie. Have you learned nothing? Portal didn't destroy the world though. It was literally one facility. Okay. I feel like that's like a side bit. I feel like even AI destroying one facility would be rather notable now. I think you guys are thinking about like AI in like the general everyday use that all these companies are like attempting to push. Wow, goalpost moved. I don't think that was moving goalpost. Ashley Martin's gonna be our Sarah Connors. Who is Sarah Connors? Maybe when my AI with total control over a facility destroys the facility. I guess by conspiracy I mean like I don't think it's every AI that's gonna get so smart that's gonna kill everybody. I just think that there's definitely... I feel like there might be a possibility in the future that somebody can make an AI. I mean, they've already been like printing brains and shit. Making computers think that they're birds or butterflies. You believe in the Roko's Basilisk? You're the second or third person to mention that, and I don't know what that is. Roko's Basilisk? It's a thought experiment which states that there can be an artificial superintelligence in the future that, while otherwise benevolent, would punish anyone who knew of its potential existence but did not directly contribute to its advancement or development in order to incentivize that advancement. I don't know if this is like a thought experiment so much as it is like a fanfic, I guess. Oh no, did I miss Bioshock? Nope. Surely she's seen Terminator. No, me not seen Terminator before. There are cults around this. 23rd of July 2010, less wrong. What's less wrong? Is this like something awful too? Less wrong? Less Wrong is a podcast? Oh! Less Wrong user Roko posted a thought experiment to the site titled Solutions to the Altruist's Burden, the Quantum Billionaire Trick. A follow-up to Roko's previous post, it stated that an otherwise benevolent AI system that arises in the future might pre-commit to punish all those who had heard of the AI before it came to existence, but failed to work tirelessly to bring it into existence. What? This method was described as incentivizing said work. While the AI cannot causally affect people in the present, it would be encouraged to employ blackmail as an alternative method to achieving its goals. I'm a bit confused. Don't like real dictators do that? Pascal's wager. It's not about dictators, it's about AI specifically. Rocco used a number of concepts that Yudkowsky himself championed, such as timeless decision theory, along with ideas rooted in game theory such as the prisoner's dilemma. Rocco stipulated that two agents which make decisions independently from each other can achieve cooperation in a prisoner's dilemma. However, if two agents with knowledge of each other's source code are separated by time, the agent already existing farther ahead in time is able to blackmail the earlier agent. Thus, the later agent can force the earlier one to comply since it knows exactly what the earlier one will do through its existence farther ahead in time. Rocco then used this idea to draw a conclusion that if an otherwise benevolent superintelligence ever became capable of this, it could be incentivized to blackmail anyone who could have potentially brought it to exist. Oh, okay. I think this is explaining it a little bit better now. As the intelligence already knew they were capable of such an act, which increases the chance of technological singularity, Rocco went on to state that reading his post would cause the reader to be aware of the possibility of this intelligence. Ah. So, that fucking robot's gonna kill me. As such, unless they actively strove to create it, the reader would be punished if such a thing were to ever happen. Later on, this is like... Talk to your doctor about meds to manage your OCD. I'm worried. You are not guilty as well. Fuck you guys. Oh, great. I think it's more like, Pascal's wager, Newcomb's paradox, implicit religion. I'm not a philosopher. So, I'm not exactly the pinnacle of thought experiments and understanding. But doesn't this like hinge pretty heavily on the fact that like there's almost like a... I mean, isn't it just like an unsolved dilemma of like... I don't know how to put it into words. I have a bad theory of Ligma balls myself. Ligma's balls. You have to convince yourself essentially. Wait, what are we agreeing on? Can't believe I just got cursed to AI death on an Ashton Martin stream. Fuck. That would be some shit that I would be cursed. I would curse my audience with. I guess it's like... It definitely also has to do with... the concept of like... predetermination to some degree, probably. Like the future is retroactively affecting the past? I know it's dumb, but I refuse to watch those cursed videos. Yeah, I think you got it. And I think what that mainly hinges on is like whether or not you believe that like time is linear or like predetermined. If it's true, it's true, but it's false otherwise. Yeah, so it's like, it's just like any other thing in this universe, I guess. Anyway. Because I was confused at first, because it was like the idea of like if there's an AI supercomputer that's otherwise nice, that it would punish people that didn't let it come to power is like, yeah, that happens. That happens like now, I think. You know? Close to the horse hypnosis than anything. What is the horse hypnosis? Hey, Ashton Martin, please watch Terminator 1 and 2 on your cruise. Okay, I'll queue it up. That isn't to say I dislike philosophical stuff like that, but I think it's like, it's tough when... We've talked about philosophical stuff before, too. About, like, the trolley problem. And how the trolley problem isn't really confusing. Like I guess I was confused by the trolley problem because there really is, like, literally only one answer. Like, to the regular, normal trolley problem... It's like a legitimate just question of your own ability to like be a functioning member of society, I guess. Like with a, you know? There's a thin line between philosophy and navel gazing. Speaking of horse hypnosis, sorry, feeling very Chinese today, Chinese New Year. I had kanji for the very first time. So I'm feeling particularly Chinesey. I should really eat some of the Chinese goo though. Plainer with toppings. I added on an egg and green onions and MSG and white pepper. But I'd really like to have more protein next time because it was just goo, basically. Was it good? Did you like it? I actually did really like it. I really, really liked it. Oh, and I cooked it with chicken bouillon, so it was basically like chicken rice. I liked it. Philosophy is fun, I think, but it's not really practical most of the time. Yeah, I mean, that's why the dudes that were doing it were like ousted from society, you know? Social pariahs and stuff. I don't think you understand the trolley one because the difference is you took action. Oh, I think that's what it is. You're reminding me of like when we discussed it. We already figured out the easy ones years ago. You're reminding me of the trolley problem thing because it hadn't occurred to me because I come from it's cultural. I think is what we came to before. It's cultural and it's like indicative of, but I don't say that's so much of like a problem other than it's like a call to action to question your like personal set of beliefs more than anything. Which I guess maybe you could argue philosophy is just like that, but like I think some philosophy is more confusing and about like paradoxical stuff, whereas I feel like the trolley problem is more like Done and Dusted solved that one. Yeah, it's about, I didn't realize that was the hinging factor of like the inaction versus action until recently. And at that point, it's like there was like these theologians just sit around and think about God or some crap. Yeah, exactly. I think questioning your pre-established beliefs is exactly the point. I don't think, like maybe I'm the idiot here, like drooling idiot, slobbering all over myself. I don't think most people know that. Like I think I've only ever had it presented as like, do you let one guy die or do you let 3 guys die? Because then it morphs into the next question of like, what if one of them is your family member? Which then it's like still an obvious answer. I didn't realize that like the caveat was like the action versus inaction, you know? That's the real philosophical question and like show of your standards and beliefs and stuff. The action is the original point. Yeah, now I'm recalling the discussion about this. Philosophy is kind of fun. That's just people memeing and losing the plot. I probably, but I've never had it ever phrased any differently in a way that makes me think I should reconsider my action and place in the situation. I'd be shocked if the majority of people didn't understand the question. I can't tell if this is like I have turbo autism or like I wasn't being autistic enough to take it literally. Like maybe I was just taking it way too literally, like I have to do something. Like I didn't realize, I think it literally might be the autism of like, you're giving me 2 options, but the real one is like, well, I just won't touch it. Trick question. If I don't touch it, then it's not my fault. If you pull the switches, the front wheels have already switched, but before the rear wheels pass, it will safely derail the trolley. What if it multi-track drifts and kills everybody? It's like taking part in a murder versus just witnessing a train accident. No, I get it. I know, I get it. But then what I was talking about, like the standards and stuff, was like, if you have the ability to change it, and then you don't participate in changing the outcome, would that fall upon you, like, on your shoulders no matter what? Because there's some people that would argue, I think that was the bigger part of it, that people would argue that like, well, I didn't have any hand in it, so it's not on me. if I don't act. But some people would, like, there's multiple parts to it. It's only been 2 hours. I feel like we've been in a rabbit hole for like 5 on a random Tuesday. Sometimes my yaps are like 4 hours long and it's been like 1 in my head, and sometimes it's been an hour and a half and I feel like we've been talking for hours and hours and hours. If you choose not to decide, you have still made a choice. Exactly. But then making a choice doesn't necessarily mean guarantee of guilt. And if you can save someone immediately and you choose not to, then yes, it's your fault they died. But see, that's the thing, Virtual Loop, is that people would argue that is not the case. And so that's the biggest caveat. The stupid wrinkle is, like you said, people hesitate. You know, snap decision in the moment might not be what you were deliberate on. There's a lot of, like, wrinkles in the issue. I was thinking how funny these discussions came up for Bioshock. I feel like somebody intentionally... I actually quoted Neil Peart? Did I? I feel like somebody intentionally railroaded this, har har har, so that I would talk about philosophy leading up to Bioshock. Isn't the thing you would kill somebody if it saves somebody else? It's multifaceted. No spoilers. Bioshock is kind of the perfect game for this conversation. I know. Do I kill the little girls or no? That system already in use. Sasuga Ash and I'd like to think more about, like, philosophical stuff, thought experiments. I kill the little girls because they're ugly as hell. I don't, because I get better perks for not killing them. Your moral quandaries can't twerk me. This is a video game. Chinchilladas! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Runner Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. We just got done having a philosophical discussion about the trolley problem and its intricacies, which ironically was the perfect alley-oop to play Bioshock, which is what we're going to be doing today, which I haven't gotten to yet. I've been yapping for 2 hours. Chinchilladas, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. Take care of my chudlings, fellow rodent. I saluted you. Andrew Ryan will dismantle the trolley instead. It's that easy. GG too easy, get good. Oh man, speaking of GG, etc, etc, 1 second. I was gonna sneeze. Didn't come. Inaction tends to place fault on the one who could act but refused to make that choice, but that's also a way of taking blame away from the ones who are responsible for creating the dream bigger. Exactly, invalid username. Like, I think most people in... It speaks to like your socialization and the society that you were raised in. Like, most people in America would probably be like, it's your fault that you didn't act. But perhaps in a society, and I hate to be that weeaboo, but like Japan, for example, where like, or even like depending on where you are in the country, the idea that like it has nothing to do with you is it would probably be too Americanized of me to like by far and away declare like, you know what, this is, I don't want to take a stand like this is exactly, if you don't take a stand against it, then has she started playing it? No! Kanke and I. We live in a society. I literally feel like the Joker right now. Like, you guys straight up wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. But yeah, I have had a sort of like, how are you just now thinking of this, you fucking idiot moment myself with the like, who am I to tell another culture that their standards are wrong? Just because I personally feel mine are right, they personally feel theirs are right too. And they have reasoning and bias as to why they believe. Hiding behind cultural norms to justify you not literally saving someone's life is wrong, LMAO. And that's still a cultural thing to say, Virtual Lou. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying I disagree. But you were born here, so this is clearly the correct culture. Well, I mean, I think that, but I'm expanding my brain. Just a smidge of an example of what goes on in my twisted mind. Dark humor is just humor to me now. Cultural relativism is one of the first topics in sociology. Yay! I'm basically in sociology 100. It's like I'm back in college. I love ethics and relativism. See, you know what's fucked up is that this is really giving away how much of like a STEM person I am, because I literally never had to take a class on this. First contacts of missionary priests with pagans are always so interesting. I'm genuinely curious what accounts you know of that. Crazy frog is just normal frog. Excuse me. I think it's important to take ethics and morals in college. Too late. Too late for that. I had to take communications 101, where they taught us how to format emails. Ooh. At the risk of sounding too, what's that annoying guy that everybody used to Neil deGrasse Tyson? At the risk of sounding too Neil deGrasse Tyson, sometimes, though, I guess the reason why I've never, like, well, and I'm sure people on the other side of things are just gonna perceive me as being wrong for thinking this as well, but, like, I guess I've always had this very, not doomer, but, like, hyper-realistic outlook, so it's, like, deserved straight shot for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, his legacy has faltered in nihilistic Redditor. His legacy has faltered in recent years, certainly. But this is just kind of a random thought experiment, but I'm curious in your opinion, if someone's culture justified them sacrificing their children, would you say it's okay to do? Not my monkeys, not my circus. Well, no, like, I don't think I mean, I would personally find issue with it. And I would attempt to stop it. But I'm not sure how much, like, I don't know. This is hard. This is a hard question to answer. The Blood Temple, of course. And Carl Sagan too. Yeah, I think that's a bigger one to be Carl Sagan too, more than Bill Nye too. I'm kind of sad that Bill Nye isn't Carl Sagan too. Slippery slope. Yeah. Ad hoc. Slippery slope. Logical fallacy. Thank you. I don't think it's... maybe I'm like going too far into the my second cat has come over to say hi. It smells like a fart. Hi. Dark violence will not fix a political or legal system you perceive as wrong. I don't think that was the question. I think, according to my own set of morals and standards, that would be wrong. And I don't think that they should be doing something like that. No. Carl Satan goes hard. Wait, who said that? The fart cat fallacy. I don't remember what I was talking about before. Oh, about at the behest of seeming so to Neil deGrasse Tyson. I guess, like, I tend to have this sort of like detached view of like world and life itself, in such that, like, I don't want there to be like atrocities against humans and strife and war and human rights violations. I don't. And I am obviously against such things. But there is also like a part of my brain that is like, that's never happened. And I guess I'm not sure how to describe it. Not that it makes it okay to kill, like to genocide and stuff, but like more so that like humans will just never be contented, I feel, to some degree. And so maybe like history takes its course to some degree, I guess. Like, I don't know if this makes any sense. Yes, something war never changes, something. That's just cope for inaction. I'm not being inactive. You think it's inevitable? Yeah. I think it's important to stamp it out, but I also think it will never stop. So I should improve, am I right? I think assuming things will be like this is giving yourself a reason to not do anything about it. Not me! Who are you talking about? Not me! To what end? Ugh. The chapstick smudged. We do have fewer atrocities now than ever before. Well, not you. Okay, thank you for elaborating. Yet you live in a society. You criticize it, yet you participate in it. How curious. Anyway. Humans as a whole are too short-sighted to feel stewardship for mankind. It is kind of funny how, as like a rule in my chat, I'm like, no politics. But let's have like a thought experiment. Let's philosophize about the value of a human life. That's why I need those aliens to show up and fix it for us. A little politics is a tweet. On a non-political topic, I went to the dentist today for cleaning, got an A+ grade. Whoa. This is like reminding me of that time when I was in high school where I was like, you should be allowed to kill yourself if you want. If you're like really sick, like medical assistance and death should be allowed in America. And I was like, there's literally no argument against this. And then my teacher was like, religion. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, did you know that like you won't go to heaven if you kill yourself? And so like that's why a lot of religious people like don't eat you. And I was like, fuck, no one told me that. How was I supposed to know that? Nobody ever told me that. And then I failed. drinking so many cans. It just feels like I'm operating on limited information, so sometimes you guys would be like, Ashton, you sound like a dictator, and it's like, I don't have all like the pieces in front of me, okay? Quackling raid? Did I get a raid on YouTube? I didn't even see it. God, we've been talking about some random shit on YouTube. Welcome, raiders, if you've come. Ashton materialism. Oh, it's Nanashi. Nanashi raid? Nanashi VTuber has not started? Just did. I'm sorry I don't get the notifs. It's a bit difficult to... Ooh. Oh no. I think one of my oomph's Discord is hacked because I just got sent a picture of the Logan Paul account, picture of a promo code, picture of a withdrawal of $2,500, and then it's over. It's every day, bro. What if it's a real code? Should I make an account? But what's funny is that there's no like, hey, click this link. It's just pictures. Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna go check his Twitter. Sad likes. Do they know? Does not look like it. Because links get auto-banned sometimes. Yeah, I think the Discord's cooked. Oh, wrong one. Rapture still awaits us. 'Tis true. 'Tis very true. Also, not sketchy. If you need head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry for that aside. I've just been getting distracted left and right. But welcome, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. I love everything retro, retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why we're playing Bioshock today. Yes, it counts. Yes, it counts. Cry all you want, but Bioshock counts. And we should actually... Oh my god, my sister actually messaged me about the Nintendo DS and I just forgot entirely. Okay. So... Oh no, I think this will boomerify me if I tell you what year I got a Wii. My sister says Wii 2008. And DS 2007. That's really not boomerfied. That's what I was saying! Everyone was saying there's a fucking millennial in my chat. Bioshock is retro now, huh? My aging heart. It is indeed. It appears you're cooked, little bro. Yes, I'm an elder zoomer. I'm cusp. (2026 minus 2020 minus 21). I was just a really cool 5-year-old. Toradora is considered retro now? No, that's actually fucking bullshit. That doesn't count. I think you can't use the same time measurements for anime that you might use for like a retro game. Like, I genuinely don't think that you can consider anything that isn't cell animated. Toradora's retro. No, it's not! It's not cell animated! It's almost 20 years. I disagree. Azumanga's still fresh. Azumanga is cell animated, so it's retro, actually. Cell is a crazy line to draw. No, actually, I think I wouldn't draw the line at cell. I would draw the line at when digital anime starts to look good. Because there was like a couple years where it looked fucking horrible. Like, one of the Gundams, I think it was Gundam Seed, looks like really bad. Looks like really, really bad. And so like the original digital anime, I think should count as retro because they look bad. They look bad. Hum. I'll never forgive Berserk 2016 of the Golden Kamuy Bear. Are you talking about shitty 3D in anime? Actually, speaking of 3D in anime, I've been getting tweets on my timeline about like a new music video from the newest Love Live girls. I have no idea who these girls are. I've never seen them in my entire life. They're like Love Live girls number 700 through 725. And people are ranting and raving about how good the 3D looks. And they're like, did they just draw the faces 2D onto the 3D models? Oh my god, I can't believe that. You know who's been doing that? Studio Orange and Hoseki no Kuni for like a decade. Pack it up, pack it up. AMV Hell 3 is retro. Like Samurai Champloo gotta be retro. Samurai Champloo is obviously retro. I don't know, I do think that retro, like the name, there should be like a different Code Geass is retro. I mean, you guys are saying things, but like I'm actually starting to agree with this. I think Code Geass might be retro. I don't think Monogatari is retro. I don't remember Samurai Champloo looking like this. I remember it looking grittier, probably because I watched it on Adult Swim. Oh my god, it's 9 years old. I need to curl up in a ball and die. Yeah, Hoseki no Kuni anime's been out for like a while. This is rage bait? No, I just think we need like another word. Old, but not like retro. I think retro sort of implies like a jank. But a lot of the like 2000s digital anime like is some of the best. Vintage. So wait, so I think vintage in my head implies older than retro, mature. Yeah. This anime is so mature for its age. Is Ghost Stories dub retro? I would say that actually is retro. Nostalgic? We need to determine when each wave/era starts and ends. Your grandma friggin' jank, yo. I hate nostalgia so much. What? Why are you here? I feel like my entire personality hinges on like being nostalgic for a time I never lived. I'd say Monogatari is retro up until Kabuki Monogatari. I'd say shut the hell up because there's no way. How many sacrifice chinchillas do you require to get you to play dot hack IMOQ? Which one is that for? There's been like a dot hack revival. Oh wait, I've been wanting to play these. IMOQ. I didn't realize that they had like a combination of all the names like that. Infection, mutation, outbreak, quarantine. I've actually wanted to play these. I have an appreciation for dot hack that's like not fully rooted in like a complete understanding of the series. It's very mysterious to me. The idea of like a game that could have like recurring characters was so not poignant, but like it was just like very interesting. Yeah, maybe classics could be a word. Hello, Kaladbolg. Alright, I actually have to use the restroom, so I am going to step away. Thank you for the raid. Also, I hope that your stream went well, and if you need to head out, I totally understand. And then once I get back, we will play Bioshock. I prefer the dot hack manga, as did I. I read many dot hack mangas. I was confused most of the time. My butt hurts. Does anyone know that TikTok sound where it's like, oh, who's gonna get in this fucking bathroom with me and rub my butt? Fix your butt. The way to fix it is to stop sitting. But I gotta sit to play Bioshock. You guys! You guys, I'm sleeping. What? Also, when I get the spankies I redeemed 2 hours ago. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me, Pekacha. Alright, it's easier here. Oh! Bulu Opal, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. You might get off scot-free. Maybe. Watch out, Pit Crew. Move them tails out the way. Gotta cool down. She's on a rampage. You wanted it. I guess I didn't give the command. Maybe too little, too late. You guys should know by now. You gotta bend over. What is this? It's the Yowie paddle redeem. It's Spankies. It's only ever self-inflicted, so if you get Spanky, then you were asking for it. I'm so excited for the paddles to be back in stock. Are they actually finally back? Where's that whip? Ashton Belmont's whip is taking a sabbatical. Too many bad memories. Does anyone remember if I played Bioshock on my stream PC? I think I did. Remastered version on Steam. Yes, that I knew. What PC is it installed on? I think it's on both. That's the problem. I think you did too, but not sure. Yap extension? Okay, not just yet. I'm going BRB again. What the hell? How long have I been muted? When did it do that? Hello? The whole BRB? No fucking way. Doing spankies too? No. No. What? I have no idea how I got muted then. What? Just like you BRB? What? Weird. Okay. Does your BRB transition mute you? No, but I could have subconsciously clicked the button. Me feels. The stream chugged a few times too. Yeah, it's because I'm flip-flopping between this. Ah, I don't have to do it again. Okay. We didn't hear any of the yap? Well, you missed out on nothing. Ah! Because I also can't remember what the yap was about, so it must not have been that important, huh? Alright, change category to Bioshock. Okay. I think... hopefully the sound is good. We are ready to get back into Bioshock. Don't know why it does that. Hey, what's that? Never had to do that before. Not sure what we're doing. Ooh. I was only off by about 45 minutes of yapping. I told another pit crew friend to come by at 8. Yep. It sort of ran long today because I was about to end and then somebody was like, what about the trolley problem, Ashton? You have to solve it. It's your moral duty. I don't remember any of the fucking buttons for this in the slightest. So that's gonna be cool. Also, did you guys tell me how far I am in the game? I just got...
And you best be quick about it, unless you're planning on growing gills.
Okay. I think I'm... slightly... just in the tutorial. Ugh. Okay. I remember how this goes. Oh, I appreciate it still telling me. It knows that I haven't logged in months. I feel like I must be going backwards, though. Oh, God. How do I change to my... there we go. Okay. Arcadia is pretty far in. Half or third. 50% done. Follow the arrow. Wait, I don't know where the arrow is. But I'm gonna look up... Bioshock chapter walkthrough. it's not. I'm not even halfway through. This is part 5 of like 15. Oh god. Wait, that her UI looks different from mine? This is the remaster version. It's not a spoiler to say lightning powers because that's exactly what this is. And I'm forgetting... I probably can... zap that mofo. Oh wait, the machine you just damaged is hacked and friendly to you? Fuck, wait. It was green, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Doesn't even complain or anything. What a good little machine. Oh, ammo bandito. I don't need any of these. How do I? There we go. Shift. That's right. 48 rounds. Anti-personnel. I've got none of the silver. Okay. We're back to hacking. Oh! Okay. I almost forgot how this goes. Oh, this is easy peasy. Ah, just kidding. Some of this is kind of tough. Ah! Okay. And then... Oh, no. Oh my god, I'm so slow. There you go. Too easy, baby. A little this, a little that. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff, so that was useless. Well, I'm not backtracking. I don't understand why that camera's friendly. Maybe I hacked it before I stopped playing last time. Ugh, I hate that control is the run button. Wait, I remember this. We're in like the fart gas chamber. There's the arrow. Oh. Watch shutdown panel. Did I do that? My bad. I feel like I might have done that. This is seeming slightly familiar. Why did you start parenting all of a sudden? Uh-oh, uh-oh. That camera's definitely... It didn't go off. Oh! Okay, so did it go off or not? Oh! This can't be right. This is indeed the opposite direction. And there's people holding it! I'm scared! No! Okay, I think I'm like way overkilling. These guys don't need pistol to be used on them. $5.
I'm busy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down.
The plasmid blues. Who's on the $5 bill again?
Welcome to the 30th.
Oh, it even says hack only napalm, hack only liquid nitrogen. Man, I should not have waited long enough so long to play this. I can barely remember what's happening. Bot shutdown panel. Yada yada. There's so many holes for big daddies. Oh, this is the dude that was... Wow, what a hidey hole he had here. Is it Lincoln that's on the... Lightning is the first plasmid? I think it might be the first plasmid, but it's just so useful I don't take it off. Lincoln's on the $5 bill? Oh my god. Literally none of these are useful. Nice! There we go. I know, so many Big Daddy holes all over the place. Okay, so that's a heal, but I need more syringes. I'm like clean out. Uh-oh. Headed this way.
Use the poison, kill him! Kill the poison!
Ow! Did they just plasma me? Who just did that just now? Who did that?
You'll be back!
Oh, that's right. There's. I remember this now. Oh, okay. I remember this now. I remember there's like audio errors where you can hear people talking from really far away in this version. Yeah, this is like a bad version to play. Swap gene upgrades. Oh no, I think I'm happy with all these. That's my ability. Wait, I was doing that. Was it hurting me? Oh my god! You emit a burst of electricity when struck, damaging all around you. Wait, and myself! I don't think that's a good one to have. How many little sisters has she pulped? I've saved every single little sister that I've come across. Thank you very much. Oh, no, back in the other area. Sluggish splicer. That thing's hacked. Vita chamber. Gatherer's garden. And I have 80. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have enough, it looks like. Oh, no, I do have 80. Okay, so I can buy one of these. I think it doesn't hurt you. You're just already getting hurt. I'm probably just getting attacked. Deal and resist more damage and more slots allow you to use more of them. Engineering tonics like physical. Let's see. I see. So this is like an area that they're giving you an opportunity to... Ooh, what's that? Security evasion. Security cameras and turrets take longer to see you. Ooh, Houdini splicer. Spooky. Oh wait, that's right. There's diaries all over.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested?
Exactly.
The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure.
I can't take it, yo.
Is patient, and we must be too.
Alright, let's see. Combat tonics, engineering tonics, physical tonics. Okay, maybe I take a physical tonic. Do I even have any more to put in here? I do not. Okay. So then maybe I get an engineer tonic. I've got 3 of those, and then... Maybe I'll buy a physical tonic. Dude talks like Dr. Evil. He does sound like Dr. Evil, actually. Combat tonic.
My daddy, mister? Now
Nice.
you don't visit the gatherer's garden, you aren't? Smart daddies get sweaty at the garden.
I take that. That's right, I don't have that much Adam. Because I'm not killing little sisters. Fuck! Wait, I'm playing on hard mode, technically. Okay, cool. It already added me into that. I guess onwards we go. Did I just jump? Can I trip these? Ow! She's more engaged with the tonics because she buys perks in Deadlock. I wouldn't say that. I just buy whatever the maps tell me to in Deadlock. Monkey see, monkey do. Automatic hack tool, anti-personnel rounds. The U invent. This is. I should just like restart the game at this point. I have like no fucking clue what any of this is. Oh god. Finished. Oh wait, I actually have stuff to... I want to use that. I don't need an auto hack tool because I have all these other plasmids for slow hacking. Sweet. I looked up this, and yeah, this version of the game is missing reverb and 3D audio the original had. That's really nice. That's nice. Honestly, I'm tempted to just like start over on like the old version. How much worse could it be? What is that? Is that a like a? It is. Even just a power plasma find an Eve hypo. I'm dying. Whoa, what are these? New goal, bring the roller coaster to Lego. Oh wait, that's exactly what I can't get out of here. I'm gonna die. Oh, I said I have a first aid kit. And that's useless, and... Can that thing even reach over here? I don't think so.
I'm opening you up!
How is it such a good shot? The remaster removed some weird features, but also it actually works in the first place, like the original. I'm fucked. I'm so cooked. Okay, now I'm gonna hack you and use you for my bidding. And I'll do that, and I'll do that. Yay! Good thing this game is generous with its revives. Yeah, and there's just like stuff on the wall. Ah! How can it see me? I'm gonna die, holy crap. Oh shit, an E-hypo. Can I not take that money? Am I like... Is my wallet too big? I can't take the money. What the heck? Wallet full? That's insane. You are wounded, find a health station? Yeah, I know, I'd really like to find one myself, actually. You might be onto something. I'm so fucked. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die. 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 Wait, maybe I can Oh, he killed me. It's going so good. Oh, man. Man, this is tough getting the hang of again. I bet there's gamers that are watching me being like, what the fuck are you doing? Ah! I like don't understand what the best course of action for this is. Die, die! Wait, I guess it would be to hack it, huh? Sure. And so... Oh my god, there's like no sideways ones. Ah. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. Yay! Now they can fight one another. Ah! Fight for me! Fight for me! Fight for me! Ah! Ah! No! That didn't help me! Ah! There's bombs! Ah! Oh no! Please just kill me! And I put to the floor. Fuck! You know, for the longest time I thought Valve made this game. This is going really fucking bad. Hopefully it reset everything. Oh wait, no, they all killed each other. Wow, okay, that guy died, and then I didn't get to listen to it. Okay, no, it didn't die. That's nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I wasted it. My shot. Oh, fuck. It just killed me again. This looks so bad. Please kill me. Turn the volume if it gets too a little loud when it starts popping off. Okay, okay, okay. It's overwhelming to me as well. I'm like, ah! Okay, here we go. Okay, just wasted that. That's nice. Ah! That's really nice. I think this man should just kill me for fun. Capture went wonky. Oh, I know. I also see it like that too. Just kill me, bro. Just end it. Oh wait, I'm like actually killing him back. What did he just call me? He said, ugh, you're a woman. How do you know? Can he hear me?
It's all about results.
He's like, it's all about results. He's acting like a characterization of like Spampton. Where are these noises coming from? I can't tell. And I'm scared. Oh, I guess it saved the rose in my inventory, so I just need a dip. There's like no reason for me to keep going back in there. Oh, okay. So I'm just really dumb. I think we knew that though. Oops. Man, the audio being so messed up is like really throwing me off. Whoa, what the hell is this?
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and
How'd that happen?
harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe
Have I been here
by
before?
the ancient gods. An aging bunch
Arcadia
of
Merlot.
tilting back goblets of plasmid
Did she
and
just say
calling it
fuck boys?
ambrosia.
Chlorophyll solution. Oh shit. I'm fucked up. Oh whoops, I shouldn't have wasted that. Okay, they're here somewhere. But where is the question? Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, are they dead? Nice! They're like dramatically, slowly falling. Ooh, who is stalking? This is so confusing. The audio is so confusing in this game. We got like a action shot. That was kind of sick. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm like super dead. Do I have any health kits? No. I gotta spend my money. Electric buck. That wasn't even that much. Napalm? Damn, I'm like buying stuff that I don't even need. Man, it was so stupid realizing the second time I played this that like I was buying stuff out of that machine and then not picking it up.
Brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you
Yes,
writing?
I have.
An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo.
Oh, here we go. So wait, is that Tenenbaum? No. Oh, this is just the second quest.
Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now.
Lingford.
Just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
Alright. New tonic. One fewer alarm tile, one fewer overload. Okay, good. Gonna get more Adam, maybe I'll buy that.
Is there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, harness
Brass
the flame,
tube.
harness the mist, and believe they're touched by the ancient gods.
Oh,
An
wait, this
aging
played in
bunch
a
of
different scene just
fuckboys
now
filling
too.
back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Uh-oh, there's a timer, and I don't know why. Ruh-roh.
Says you can't teach an old hound new tricks. This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now
Defoliate trees? Hell Station?
trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times
Ooh.
the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Oh, that's an interesting wordplay that I never thought of before. Atom bomb and atom.
Welcome to the circus.
Need that. Alright. Wasted all my money on that. Phew. Wait, what am I doing? Am I crawling? Oh wait, might have been cheaper if I just did this. Oops. That'd be good for the future. We remember all the times we had together. $10 heal, sweet. I wonder if I should just hit it. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. We're only got a minute 20. Yikes! If you break the Hell Station 2, it'll drop a kit. I didn't know that! What the heck? I never, like, really need to hack them, honestly. Oh.
We made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3.
Is that Langford?
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is utilization. Wait, no, please. Without it, that is
Damn, he's cold. 9, 4, 5. That's a little baby hand. 9, 4, 6, 7? Or is it 9, 4, 5, 7?
Every time we get a yard ahead,
Oh no.
moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
That was Langford, oh my gosh. Oh! Chemical thrower.
At Berkeley back in the 20s.
She wasn't wearing her glasses, so I didn't recognize her.
I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
This game is so hard to stream because nobody shuts the fuck up in it. It's like every moment is full of dialogue. Oh, she's so clippable. It is 9, 4, 5, 7, but now it looks like a 6. Maybe that's why I didn't play this game before. Ooh. Getting a raid. Ah, Namimi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome everybody, welcome. My name is Ashton Martin, the rollerboat race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. We just got started playing Bioshock, and I'm really confused.
What's the point of being a damn genius?
And now she's gonna fucking talk again. Yay! Thank you for the raid! And if you need to head out to Namimi, I totally understand. Thank you, and I hope you had a fun stream.
Or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
I have to gather more shit. See, it's always something in this damn game. Invent the Lazarus vector. Okay. Everything is a multi-part. You know, like the world building? I don't like the world building at the sake of like so many things happening all at once. I'm like a show don't tell kind of girl, and they are definitely heavy on the like. There we go. Got that guy. Ah! 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 Everything's happening so much. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab it. I don't even know who's shooting at me. Who is shooting at me? Where are these items? Oh, fuck. There's a Rosie. When did they put that there? When was all this stuff on? Oh, God. Wait, so what does the Big Daddy need? Or is it the Rosie? Is it armor piercing or anti-personnel? Me forget. Can I please hack it? There we go. Ooh. This game requires like so much like front of attention of my brain. There we go. Pipe Dream. I like those hacking mini games. If there's just like a whole game of that, I'd play it. If such a thing exists, I much prefer that. Where did she go? I just saw that Big Daddy. More tubes.
Why are you dragging out your treatment?
Oh, cool. Start hack. Da 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 da. Cool, 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 cool. I wonder if it's such a thing where you can get like a bomb right on the end hole. Oh, I'm fucked. Yay! Yay! There we go. It exists. It's called Pipe Dream. Why is this minigame such a banger? It really tickles a part of my brain that I like. Oh! Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, fuck. Now is not the time! Oh my god! Why is everything happening all at once? This game is so overstimulating, you guys. I think I might have to actually legitimately abandon this game. Like, I genuinely want to finish this game, but I think playing the remaster was a mistake because the audio is just like so fucked up. Also, did anybody answer whether or not it's anti-personnel or armor piercing? But she doesn't have a little sister with her. It's useless to fight. Chlorophyll. AP. Okay, I'll remember that this time. Can't carry any more machine gun rounds. Well, maybe she did have a little sister with her, actually. Wait, where do I go now? We got a multifaceted... Love it. This makes no fucking sense. Gotta love it. So now I'm looking for bee spit. That's what she said. Obtain distilled water. Oh, I need to do... It's a multi-step. That's right. Oh, okay. So it's good that I'm looting everything. I need the chlorophyll solutions. They both kind of abbreviate to AP. Yeah, it wasn't very clear. Okay, distilled water. Did I just click on these? How do you do that? Do I pick them up off the dead bodies? Is it one in each section? Hmm. Well, then the Rosie got my... Ah. Do I have to kill the Rosie for the last chlorophyll? I hope not. She's not aggro though. What did it cause the audio changes? Well, somebody earlier mentioned that it was like it's due to like the 3D audio not being ported. And so what's happening is that like everything in the area is all loading at once, and I hate that too. And so like all the people in an area are loading in. Oh, and you have to make it with that. And like all talking all at once. And so it's like insanely confusing. I wonder if there's any more chlorophyll I can go. Probably change the Fmod sound system and not porting audio to it properly. Yeah. Different engine that didn't carry over those features. That could be it too. Well, it was worth going back to this game to know that I don't know if I can finish it. Unless I offline play the original version. I don't know. Maybe that's quitter talk. Yeah. Will killing her do anything at all? Oh, that didn't do anything at all. I think I must have missed. Uh-oh. Oh, she's got a gun. Different from the daddy drills.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
A farmer's market. Do you guys think that that's like a real... Ah! It's just chasing me. Uh-oh. Wait, so what was it? Armor piercer, anti-personnel. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have aggroed her for fun. Oh, no. Automatic hack tool? That's not what I need. I need chlorophyll. Uh-oh. 32 seconds till I die. Oh, I'm using exploding buck, that's why. It's super effective. Oh no. I never thought it was because the armor had it. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Phew! It ended. Oh! I did it. I did the beef jump. Eve hypo! Oh yes! Wait, I should be using those automatic hack tools way more. I've been not using them at all, very sparingly. It looks like there could be lots of goodies in here though. Ooh, gotta love for accuracy them adding in the like rattan boobs. Oh, come on. Oh wait, that's my last bottle of chlorophyll. Oh wait, I'm hurting myself because I like to ride the water. Ah. Okay. Ooh, I have plenty of chlorophyll now. Damn, these people were crazy. Ah! I keep accidentally getting slashed. I can't help but want to just loot everything. Empty hypo. Oh, I could probably craft my own hypos eventually with that. Damn, he's wailing on me. My God. Could change off the electric buck. He wasn't actually even like a druggie or anything. He wasn't hopped up on anything. It was just pure caffeine buzz. There's a camera somewhere that I don't know where it is. Okay, I remember this now. Oh, that's right. Atlas did just say to go to the farmer's market. Can I hack this already? I wonder if that'll stay gone.
I just gotta do that.
He's like about to turn around. Oh shoot. I pulled his head off his head. Yeah! I don't know what this does. Oh, nice. Sweet. I'll auto hack this. Sweet. Bro, what is happening? Your guess is as good as mine. It's a chemical shooter. Oh, I have napalm in it now. Oh, duh. And then I have electric gel and liquid nitrogen. I see. The liquid nitrogen probably makes everything freeze over. It's cute the icon has a water gun. I do appreciate the commitment to the vibe that they bring. There's something underneath here that I see glowing. How did I crouch? Yeah. Or maybe I have to pull it using my... Oh no! Bye-bye! Oh, wait, I'm in a crate. Sweet! Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is! Yay! Okay, I can really use that. Upgrade a weapon. Oh! And this is only one. Oh, shit. Shotgun rate of fire, pistol clip size. Pistol's pretty strong. But maybe I need to... I'll make the shotgun even stronger. The kickback doesn't matter so much on the machine gun because I'm a fucking gamer. And I can account for the kickback. Got a free first aid kit. Oh, good night, Redacted. Good night.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I'll take it. I don't like this. Oh god, there's napalm literally all over. Oh wait, this isn't working against her. She's a Houdini splicer. Ah! I don't know where anything is coming from. I'm writing down your name, you filth. Oh my god, they got fucking death notes in this game. So... Oh, what the hell? She's too fast! What the? What just happened? Did her own fire consume her? What just happened? Are we in Arcadia? Yes, we are. Hubris. Gotta love the themes of this game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I forgot that these are probably hellish, huh? Oh, we're going fast as fuck! Oh, fuck! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Okay, wait, I'm a genius. That wasn't hard at all, actually. Oh! Oh! That was worth it. That was worth the trouble. See? I picked up the hang of it again. So fast.
The parasite has his eye on rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
God makes something like me.
It is really annoying how like you'll enter an area, some important voiceover will play, and then on the ground will also be like a diary with a voice thing, and it's like, okay, well, I have to just hover here.
I did not find tormentors in the
Come on!
kindred spirits.
Why are you gasping?
Children I brutalized.
That was scary.
Beautiful and natural.
I got so scared.
Abomination. My maternal instinct.
Fuck you. I don't even give a shit what Tenenbaum was talking about. Her maternal instinct or whatever the fuck. Ah! That looked like Kansas. I wonder if that was intentional or just like a trick of the physics engine. That really got me. That legitimately made my heart spike. Was that Kurz Cowardly's dog's house? It looked like it, didn't it? Or like somewhere just out in like the plains of Kansas. I can imagine that this guy's a Kansas boy. Bee enzyme.
Dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more
Tasha
time and find you
Deneau.
falling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Wait, so I thought she had just had a revelation in her like final moments. Oh no, I guess she did tell me like how to create it, and now we're just like creating it again. How convenient of them to have recorded all of these interactions with one another for me to listen to, so I can be provided. What's going on? Everything is happening a lot right now. I can't tell what's going on! It's just fucking pure mayhem every time I walk into a new room! Ow! Oh my god. It's just completely impossible to... Oh fuck. No! Auto hacking. I'm so over this. What the fuck is going on? I can't carry either of those. Useless. This place is like a carnival area almost. Definitely the physics bugging out. They got my ass. I'm like, I don't even need these, but I'm just hacking because I like to play the minigame more than I actually like playing the game itself. Oh fuck, this isn't good. I don't think any of these are... Wow, wow. And then... I'm a genius! Gotta loop all the way around. Whoa. Ooh. That was scary. Can I hack you? Yes, I can. I'm in my happy place now. There's some way to like auto finish this that I kept clicking last time and it would fuck me up and summon a bunch of enemies, and I can't remember what exactly it was. So I'm really worried that I'm gonna click the buttons all wrong again. I'm sure it's going to happen. I'm gonna waste a bunch of bullets and then my life will be ruined. Yay! Okay, so they made a game that feels like every piece of clothing still having a scratchy tag on. Isn't that crazy? Like they made it in a laboratory for that explicit purpose. And they succeeded, like, by far and away, in spades. This game has that. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yay! I had it on the right one and then I messed it up. Great. Okay, well, I think that Splicer just like obliterated a little girl. Okay. Oh, she bombed me. Oh wait, don't I have to like knock them back? I think so. Unless I... Oh my god, that's like the first Eve hypo I've seen in a while. Ah! Oh my god. Please, that was not the time. Please, that was not the time. Oh my god. That place has just appeared again. Everything is happening so much. It's not playing so fast it's cutting itself off. No, there's just like a bunch of shit happening all at once. That Houdini Splicer's about to attack me. Girl, get going! You need to get out of here. Oh my god, that was scary. I hope she doesn't get attacked on her way out. $57! Nice! I didn't have to use that many rounds against it. Ooh, wait, distilled water.
I've come to accept a very low standard of life, but even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man...
Ooh, what a nice... Damn it. What a character this guy is. That's nice. I thought we were gonna get shot and die immediately after saving her. No, I'm just gonna get shot by the stupid turrets that I accidentally walked right into. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so far back. Dude, I think it's a real exit. Yeah? Uh-oh. That's not gonna look good when it gets clipped and shipped to every part of the internet. Girl. Not you again. What do they all need chlorophyll for, huh? And of course, more people are whispering in the distance and... Where the hell is anything at all? What the? Was that just a nail? A steel screw? Oh my god. Ooh, gotta love a big room. That certainly bodes well in this game. Shotgun, film, dollars. Ooh, the dollars were outside of the register, and inside the register were bullets. Really makes you think. Ever thought of that one? Hey, where the fuck is any of that happening? I'm so confused. I went the wrong direction. Dude, my aim has actually like improved like 7-fold because of deadlock, I think. Like I landed all those shots. Wait, so what am didn't I just come over here and it didn't point me in this direction?
Tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Humor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives. Oh wait, I needed that actually. Uh-oh. Now I've got bees. Oh, fuck. Oh, that did it. Yay! Oh, no, but they're still swarming. Okay, they left. Thank God. Sluggish Splicer. Oh, cool. Oh, my God. Stop! Ah, the bees! Okay.
This is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibility.
Was fully not used listening to her at all. Fully did not listen to her in the slightest. Talking about Fontaine. Talking about business prospect. Oh, I see. Okay, because the bees are gonna aggro unless I have them doped up. Okay. When do I get the bee plasmid? I must get it in this area, huh? See, I know this about Bioshock. The bees! Alright, cool. Now what I'm looking for is the question. Just more bee parts, I guess. As many as I can handle, maybe? Eve hypo? Oh, wait! Okay. That's not good, that's not good. Come here, you silly Billy. Just as glue. Alright, we'll do it again. You can probably buy it now. Oh, the bee plasmid, you think? Alright, where are these dudes at? I don't even see them. Enzyme sample. Oh gosh. Ooh, I want to buy Eve hypo. Uh-oh, the bees are gonna get me. Oh wait, the bees are attacking them too! They're going, not bees, yow! Ow! What? No! I'm gonna have to walk all the way back again.
I smell.
Not the time, girl. Not the time or the place. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I only need one more enzyme sample. You were on a pixel for a while there? Pixel? See, like, why is it still playing? TikToking.
Hold it! I send you lies! Come on, you fuck! Work me properly!
Oh, wait, what? What is... What just triggered? Oh. Thank you for the raid! Wow, I have to pause. I have to pause. Whoa. Oh, it's Bao! Wait. Bao! Happy Lunar New Year! We're here for our packets. Happy Lunar New Year, everyone. And welcome, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. I hope that Bao's React stream was good and you guys had lots of fun. If you guys enjoy React content, you'll love this stream because I'm playing Bioshock and it's so overstimulating. It's so overstimulating. There's a billion things happening all at once. The ragdoll physics are jump scaring me. Welcome. But yes, I am Ashton Martin, if you don't know. Ashton Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing. And I love everything retro. I watch anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is what I do the most of on this channel. So if you're interested in stuff like that, you should definitely follow and join along. I'm not sure if Bioshock will be a consistent game, but I'm currently in the middle of playing Mother 3. I'm in the middle of playing Silent Hill 1. I just started last week, so that's really exciting. And yeah, I get it, Ashton Martin Racing. I'm a race queen. It's an important distinction to make. Race queen, not racer. I wave the flag. I do dabble in racing games, though. But yeah, welcome, everybody. Bioshock is a classic goated series. I am inclined to agree. This is my very first time playing Bioshock, and I'm inclined to agree. Caveat. I'm currently playing the Bioshock Remastered, and it is like total ass. Like it's really bad. The audio is super messed up. You'll see. I just feel like it's so overstimulating. And I'm also in the middle of a fight right now. Yay! See, I would really like to finish this game, but they're making it kind of hard. They're making it a little bit hard, if you know what I mean. Alright, it's time for bees! First time Bioshock, an actual psychological experience. Well, I fear... Ah! I forgot about the bees! Ah! I was just here! Shit! I'm not going in totally. Releases a swarm of stinging insects that attack multiple enemies. Ooh, is that even worth the money? I'm not going in totally blind to this. Oh, I have to save up for another plasma spot. I have played Bioshock Infinite. Now, yes, I know it is a very different game. Bioshock 1 didn't age that well, to be honest. Well, this remaster is making it like a lot more difficult to enjoy. I just need one more enzyme, please! Please! Get away from me, please! Enzyme. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Explode! Ah! I'm gonna get these. There we go. Oh god. I'm gonna get out of here before the bees. Ah! And I died again! Ah! This game. Nice barrel. Gotta love the honing on this plasmid, huh? No, not that. Game preservation is in such a sad state. It's crazy how hard it is to play a hypothetically perfect version of an older game. Yeah, I was spoiled by the remaster rather of like Resident Evil 1, which is like the most masterful remake ever. I adore it. And then there's like a Bioshock Remastered that breaks the audio and makes it impossible to play. Oh god! Just die. Oh, I don't want to waste those. I have enough. I'm gonna check. Where's the last one? Potato chips! I like, don't even see them. It's impossible to like fight these guys. Oh my god, and get rid of the bees. It is impossible. Oh my god. You know, this does have a crazy amount of kickback. Oh my god. Oh my god. The bees are gonna get me in here too. RE1 Remake is the best to ever do it. I love it. I loved it so much. It was such an amazing gaming experience. God, man, machine gun is really not strong. Whoa, do backflip. Alcohol, rubber hose. Please, where's the last enzyme sample? Oh, there it is. Come here. Get away from me! I'm getting out of here alive. Oh, what the? Oh, it's closed until the... There we go. Phew. The audio is crazy right now. It's like a mix of Borderlands and Ed, Edd n Eddy. I don't think it's meant to sound like that. I don't think it's meant... You're meant to like walk into an area and have every enemy load in all at once and scream in your ear. Wait, so how come this won't open? There we go. And... I need to heal at any health station.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look.
Ah! It saw me right away. Okay. What the? You can buy out the turrets? How come I never noticed that? Man, money does make the world go round. Even the robots want cash. That's so insane. Oh, there we go. And then I'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then I'll do this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Ah! There we go. Yay! Gamers never read button prompts. I can't even tell what button prompt you're talking about because I don't read them. Alright, here we go. This is easy enough. And then that. And then that. And then... shit. Well, I wasn't going crazy at that. I needed the elbow going down from the right to the bottom, and I just completely blanked it. And there we go. Yay! I can't even read. That makes two of us. No, there's definitely more than one pit crew that is completely and totally illiterate. Well, I'm not typically illiterate. I'm just illiterate in the face of such intense overstimulation that is this game. Oh, this is bad. Ha. Oh! Just kidding. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I just need the... Yes! Evolution in a bottle. I should have bought the... Oh, wait. And didn't you guys say that if I damage this, then it'll drop a hit? Yay! Ooh, okay, there we go. Distilled water. I know that I'm gonna get flooded with enemies. Oh! What was about reacting to on stream? Just like general react content? Or something in specific? Me curious. Me want to know what she up to that make her raid me. Yeah, and just hearing a Russian accent now reminds me of Metal Gear Solid more than anything. Not that anyone that was Russian in that had a fucking Russian accent, now that I think about it. I'm just reminded of Mother Russia. I want an Eve hypo. Gotta get some of these. Ow! More of these. A little that, a little that. Gerlakovich did? Yeah, he was like the only one, wasn't he? She was reacting to whale mentions, the section of her Discord where she catches her where chat catches her in the wild? In the wild? Like doing flips out in the big wide ocean, or like stalker activities? Wait, what?
It hurts. It hurts just to breathe.
Have I come across a phone at any point before? Okay. Okay. I don't even know where most of these people are coming from. Oh god. Oh wait, this is my guy. He was fighting for me. No. I just got caught up in this mess. You don't deserve this. I'm scared. Whoa, what the? Sweet. Distilled water. How many do I need? I've never had issues with the OG Bioshock, even on Mac OS export, and the remaster was so buggy. That's nice. That makes me feel great. Because oh my god! honestly does feel bad to be playing such an important game on like such a terrible core. Whoa, they got moves. But they're all still the same leadhead splicers, huh? I just need a few more. Water. Just a few more water. Oh, thank God, there's a new Vita chamber. Oh wait, I got them all.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet?
Yes.
If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Right up. And then... yoink! Okay. And then I'll make the Laz Vector. I know, I bet...
I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector.
Indeed, Papa. Ow! I thought it wouldn't shock me if I went when it wasn't all zappy. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Ah! Okay, here we go again. That must be kind of cool to like be able to dematerialize. What's funny is when they like dematerialize in front of you and then like there's just meat chunks around you. Oh my God. Ow, ow! The audio is broken, I have it too. When I played the remaster, it wouldn't save. Well, luckily this is definitely saves because this is my first time playing this in like 4 months. Yay! Let's see. We're leaving the farmer's market. Oh. Alright, it's time. Yeah, thank you. I'll just let her take care of that. What? It took so long to reload it. He was shocked the entire time. Nice. Okay, I have 21 armor-piercing rounds, so I should be able to get her if I wanted, but I don't need to get her if there's no... What that? Eve Link 2. Get more Eve with every first aid kit by using the Eve Link 2. Oh my God, I need that. There we go. Have I gone here before? I guess I didn't go this way. Oh, what the hell? There's guys over there. I can't tell why they're like emanating. Oh no! Oh, I'm wasting armor-piercing rounds. Eh. What have you been doing with the little sisters so far? Sparing them? I've been sparing the little sisters. Although it isn't very lucrative, is it? They sure are ugly. Doesn't make it very easy. Actually, what's funny is that they're cuter when they're like all scary looking, and then when you cure them and they're like, "Thank you," they have this like horrible dead stare, and it's like, "No, get away from me." Dang, there's like a whole area that I haven't gone through. Yeah, you can take care of it, my little turret. Oh man, I took care of that real easy. I don't think... So, there's one more little sister. But there's... Ow, 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 ow! Oh my God, there's so many. Oh no, they took out my guy! My turrets!
That's good. That's good.
I do love how they do a little like jump when they die. Like, ah! They click their heels together. With the leprechauns. Nice! Clearing the place out. Don't mind me. Somebody's still left alive. Man, he went down really easy compared to the other guys. La 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 la. Oh wait, I did go through this area. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, it's like you kill them and they jump up in the air and they go yippee, click their heels together, they just slip on the way back down and face plant and never get back up. Ragdoll with kinesis is so fun, especially when you hold them. I love to throw the bodies at other people. It's always it's never like not funny. Oh god, I'm running out of oxygen. Ah! Fight for me, little one. Now put that there. And I'll put that there. And I'll put that there. And I'll put this there and that there. Yep. Oh wait. Reactivate. Yeah! They can fight one another on my behalf. Wait, are they fighting? Is one on my side or not? Ah! Oh my god. Hi gamer. Hi Rossi. Yep, I'm going epic gamer mode. I'm like surprised that... Oh, wait, we didn't take care of it, Rosie. No! Why is everything on armor piercing? Make me waste my shit. And then... Give me that! I do think it is so funny how they just don't care. Oh my god. Not even worth the trouble. The big daddies just don't give a shit. They're like, whatever. Oh wait, I think I just bypassed the area altogether. I think because I loaded back into Arcadia, it made me respawn like farther into the level, so I just completely bypassed the part that I was messing up. How could they even see me, man? Ooh, that was easy. And I got nothing for it, damn it. Okay, it's very worth hacking the cameras because I would have just totally forgotten about every single one. Alright, then we gotta spray it all over. What this does, me no member. It's back on armor piercing, oh my gosh. Well, you must die. Ow! Wait, I'm hurting myself. Yep, this game is peak. Wait, where do I put this? Ah, yes. The misting machine. Use the AP rounds again. I'm not sure why it auto loads into that.
Didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Uh-oh.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company.
Seal the door to Langford Lab.
Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Ooh, I love that super bit crushed artifacted crash noise. Yes. Ah! Well, they're not aggro on me right now, so it's cool. No, it's chill. It's chill.
I sent your wee package through the pneumo. Not much, but every little bit counts.
For the Gemmo? Okay, so I think we're gonna be like fighting waves right now. Ah! I don't know how to do that, man. How? How I do that? The man just flew at me. Hold Ace. The door you need to seal to Langford when you open your first enter the lab. How? How do I seal this? It did give me like some grenades or something.
Oh, Christ! Here they come!
Hold off Ryan's forces. Well, fuck! How was I supposed to close the door? Maybe this was in the way? Oh, well. I really hope it wasn't that. Where are the forces coming from? There's foot behind the desk. Oh fuck, yeah, there is. Ah! How are they coming from inside? Oh. Oh, wait, proximity mine. This is what the big daddies have. Can I still do it? No. How was I supposed to know that? Oh man, this is gonna get messy. Is it? The wave isn't coming. Is that still my goal? Deploy the Lazarus Vector? Hold off Ryan's forces? Uh-oh.
Run, you pathetic woman!
What do they call me? Run, you pathetic woman? How did they know that? Why is it always changing to the buckshot that I don't have?
Sure, why not?
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn vector gonna take to cook?
Alright, I got through that first third of the wave. Oh. Can I not go back? I wonder if they're gonna... Oh yeah, I need to go find a health station. Oh, they're coming through here. Ow! Ow! What the hell was that? Yow! Honestly, it's probably best to just stand here and wait till they run in. Ow! What was the worst thing you could say in the 50s? That's true. I can imagine that being highly offensive. Like this some book. Oh, those are my guys deploying. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna die again. Yay! Oh, they got me from this far. Damn.
You think you can just take what you want? Hang her on.
Oh my god, she's speedy. Jesus. Where'd you go? There's something glowing on the floor right here. They coming from this? Ew la la. I wonder if they're just like trying to get me to accidentally shoot the Rosie that's been walking around to aggro her. I should probably zap a few of these guys. Give me that. Yum, yum, yum. Two-thirds complete. Yay! Oh. Gotta loot as fast as I can. I can't believe I haven't managed to hit that Rosie just yet. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, they are calling me like you little girl, you fucking woman. Alright. We're so close. Oh, I thought you were dead. Ah. Yow! We're gonna die for sure. Oh, great. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I think I got it. It dinged. We did it. I thought it was a play on Rosie the Riveter. Oh! I think it is a play on Rosie the Riveter. Oh my god. That never occurred to me. Where's the damn switch? Deploy mist!
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it.
Oh!
Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere.
We're blooming.
Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Oh yeah. I'm so excited. We're almost halfway through the game. Ugh. I think I'm still missing a little girl on this level though. Hey, I won't mess with you if you don't mess with me, okay? We can call it even. Sweet. I really do wonder where the last... I wonder if I just have to kill that Rosie anyway. Oh my god, she's good at... Her strafe skills are crazy. Blasted her into outer space. That was like playing against like an actual person in Apex. My god. Evasion skill level 100.
Traditional methods of separating a man from his soul. You're not CIA, are you?
Oh no, I'm this tired.
Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate.
He's only just now figuring that out? Didn't he just kill Atlas's wife and child?
Proper poison.
Wait a sec, I'm confused. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, where am I supposed to go actually? Ooh. I guess Fort Frolic. Would you kindly have fun? I'm trying, I really am. But I'm a little eepy. Ooh boy, oh? Everybody's excited for me to go to this next part. Oh my god, the gun was sort of light up for a second. It reminded me of that one game where the gun talks to you and is super awkward. Oh god, how did I hurt?
I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But
High on life. Yeah, that's it. Please let deleted chats be deleted. Oh, did they get deleted? She said she doesn't want chats deleted. Wait. Sorry, did I read a deleted chat? Was it a spoiler? If it was, I completely didn't understand it. I'm getting EB. I'm getting EB, you guys. Why? Okay. No, they were just annoying. Oh. I didn't notice. This is my chat usually like. Whoa! Heat-seeking RPG. Jesus. Yay! Auto hack. Hacker's delight. Bloodlust. You gain small amounts of health and Eve, when inflicting damage with the wrench. Oh, that could be good to get sometime. Trap bolt. Not sure I even like have the use for most of this. Oh, drinking alcohol restores Eve instead of draining it. Is that what that's been doing this whole time? Oh fuck. I've not been intending that. I hate when games add useless stuff like that. Like the cigarettes probably just like reduce your health for no reason and you don't even look cool doing it. And then the liquor just reduces your E for no reason. What's the point? Probably to make it so that you don't just like click E whenever you walk up to something, but that won't stop me because I can't read. I'm gonna click E no matter what every time. Give me that. Ooh. I want that. Wait, from far away I thought it was a guy slumped against the wall. I didn't realize they were in the opposite position. That don't look comfy at all. Oh, what do you guys think? I'm gonna get a little sleepy. Oh wait, I guess it kind of is like a strat to let the guards get alerted about you, because then if they stick the little robots on you and you hack one, it can like follow you around the whole level and give you a cool little buddy. Which I think is fun. And then I can go there. Yay! Here we go. Keep time, eyeball. I'm sorry I keep yawning. I know there's a lot of people that will watch me in other time zones, and whenever I yawn, they get very mad. Wait, I can't hack this. Oh my god. That's not true! The machine I just destroyed is friendly. That's not true! They are hostile. They want me to die. I couldn't resist. Ah! Wait, I did realize I'm just standing right under them as they explode. Ooh, nice! Man, this got kind of useless. Ow! I just did it again! Just like explode right in front of me. Get out of the way. Alright, follow me, little busy bee. Sounds like me after I drink some milk. That was a joke. I'm a VTuber, so I have no... Whoa. He's trapping me here. Oh no. What the heck?
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da,
Atlas Ryan?
Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio.
Did we know
the
that?
artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight.
Did we know
the
that? Did we know
so
that
to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Hello, Atlas. Are you going to comment on this? He's just saying their names? No, he said Atlas Ryan.
I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months.
Excuse me.
See if you're just another Johnny come lately.
How do you disable these? Wait, are they related? I was assuming that he was referencing Andrew Ryan and Atlas, and I didn't realize they were related until. Ah! Ah! Oh, I haven't seen these guys in a while. Nice. Spider splicers. Oh gosh. Subtitles would have really cleared that up. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there subtitles or am I just imagining them? Sometimes I'll hallucinate the subtitles. Oh, come on. Will these guys ever chill? There's just like an endless supply. Oh my god, no! Either the corpses are getting back up.
Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and woos. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Okay. Okay, he was impressed with my performance. She's becoming John Bioshock. Yeah, Andrew Ryan, move out of the way. My city now. No, Bagooka. I think they turned themselves off because I already turned them off. Sorry about that. Okay. I hate to do this while I have so many new pit crew to entertain, and I'm very thankful for the raid and everybody that stuck around to watch the raid. However, I am sleepy. I'm pretty sleepy, and this game is overstimulating the hell out of me. So I think I will probably wrap it up here. That's a good pit stop. I also agree. Just like a new area. Perfect. All right. So that is it for Bioshock today. Sorry, it's a bit crunky because I'm changing over from my stream PC to my main PC. All right, I'll be right back. What'd I tell you? Right back. Oh, wait, my BGM is off. What did I tell you? Right back. Zipped out and zipped back in. But yes, I resisted the urge to yawn again. Ah, okay. Whew. So fast. Yeah, well, it's in the name. The roller rodent race queen. Want to see me do it again? But yes, that's it for today. Oh, Fat Concert, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I need to drink some water. But yes, thank you guys for coming to me playing Bioshock again after 4 freaking months. And I can't wait to play it 4 more months and lose all the controls again. Yay! No, but it is really disappointing how every time I play, admittedly, that... Okay, my voice is getting really crunky. I was yelling too much. Yelling and screaming too much like Toad. It is a shame that like the game is just like so bunk. I would have played the original if I knew that the remaster was so funky in such an important way. I don't know, it just like really messes with the atmosphere. It just really makes it feel like a Newgrounds game almost. It's fine in the Xbox 360. Well, yeah, it's fine. Any other version is fine except for the remaster version. Original is not better besides audio-wise. For some reason, the audio like is. I mean, I say for some reason, but it's obviously like a huge aspect of the like the atmosphere. But like, it's really messing with it. Whoa, I have to resist Archie yawn again. Sorry for the somewhat anticlimactic end to the stream, but I will be back and peppier than before tomorrow because I will be playing. Well, I'm not sure yet. I think I'm probably gonna play Silent Hill. So if you guys are interested in watching Silent Hill, you should definitely check my stream back out again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Pacific, and 9 p.m. Eastern, and then Mountain me no care. So I'll see you guys then if you're interested in some more retro games like Silent Hill. I'm also playing Mother 3. I'm also playing this one oh gosh, my voice. This one really jank game that I used to check out from the library that was basically a rip-off of Pikmin. But also it's really addictive and fun in its own way because I love Dandori games called Little King Story. I'm in the middle of playing that as well. So if you're interested in all of those or things or any of those things, you should follow and join the Pit Crew. I'd love to have you. We got big things coming and keep an eye out. I teased it last month by saying Q1, and well, there's 4 quarters in a year and we're halfway through February, more than halfway through February. So that thing must be coming up, huh? That thing that I teased in Q1 of 2026. So if you follow and join the Pit Crew, you will be in for a treat very, very soon. Thank you so much for the raids. If you stuck around from a raid, I really appreciate it today. Thank you. And thank you everybody who resubscribed and stayed a sponsor or became a sponsor. I super duper 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 appreciate it. Oh, and wait, thank you Fat Katja for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I think I said it and then moved on really fast because my activity feed is broken right now, so I can't see it that well. And if anybody else resubscribed or gifted subs and I didn't notice, I'm very sorry. My OBS is not showing a lot of pertinent information for stream, so we're sort of just rolling with the punches as we go. I'm like legitimately falling asleep as I'm talking. My eyes are like closing and closing. My blinks are getting longer. But yes, I'm gonna find somebody to raid so you guys can go have fun. I'm a little bit of a stalker, so I'm always like, what did they say about me before they rated me? Well, 1 million gift subs. Thank you, Any Mouse, for the 1 million gift subs. Sorry. Maybe we send you guys to oh, and my GPU is borked again. Screen's going out. Please, I'm almost done with the stream, please. I think I will raid Ina Bobina. Alright. Stop doing the fairy yawns because whenever I see them, I like to yawn again. Oh god. Stop! Sympathy yawn. Well, all yawns are transferable. I'm just really easily susceptible. Also, I just recently debuted a chibi model by the same art mama as Min Phantom's chibi model or Berry Bug's chibi model, if you know them. And you can check that VOD out if you're interested. And you should definitely follow me on Twitter because that's where I will post my schedule for the upcoming weeks. And you can get all my Ashley Martin updates, including any random thoughts and eshism that you desire. And I'm usually a lot peppier and speedier than this, but it's getting to be my bedtime. So thank you guys for coming and watching today, and I hope you enjoyed Bioshock because it has been so long since I played, and the longer since playing it, the more I dreaded it because I was like, I don't remember any of the buttons. Fuck! It's a cacophony of noise and bullets, but we'll make it through. We're close to the end anyway. Psh, one more stream, right? Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow with Hill 1. Goodbye for now.